Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. So good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. We got some killing to do. We got some grinding to do. We got some looting to do. Okay. Let's see. Good morning, lovely Meow Ian, Presto, Thug CTC. Good to see you today. As we get started here. When we last left off, we got some pretty good loot. Build is shaping up nicely. Right. Where are we heading next? Enter the Temple of Kopek under the Treasure Hunter encampment. I was also told that we should probably consider going back because there is a boss that we missed. The Ashbringer is mine? Wait a minute. The Ashbringer? Are you talking about Season of Discovery, Hunter? What's going on? On the road to the Ashbringer? Is this SOD? Oh no, you tell him the Ashbringer is an actual loot in that? For real?
Whatever it takes.
It is a drop in SOD. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Tell me the details. Jeez, there's no way I could play catch up for that. Why you gotta maybe draw me back in? Why do you maybe gotta draw me back in? Ugh. What level? 60? I'm guessing. It's gotta be 60.
Time is short. Make haste.
My FOMO! Why you gotta do this? B-Night! Good to see you, my friend. Doing pretty good this morning. The Azak Bog, right? That's where we're gonna go. The Scarlet Enclave raid. Oh my goodness. Enough! I want that so bad. Oh man, I forgot how satisfying this build was. Already overnight. Oh jeez. The version of the sword corrupted, true, and the broken Ashbringer. Is the raid opened already, or is it opening soon? What's the deets? That is a true example of a game that I'm like, I know, like maybe even more so than Path of Exile. I know I probably should not be considering doing. Like I would basically have to do it on stream time, and I just don't think it would be good. I didn't know that y'all kept up with SOD. Y'all got to 60 in SOD? I'm assuming there's no catch-up mechanic for that. Wish I could play, and they stated that POE2 will be free-to-play game, but it's like $600. It's like $30. It's like $30. And it's still in early access at the moment. There is currently a catch-up mechanic. I need the deets, mods. I need the deets. What is it? You're gonna drag me back. You're gonna drag me back. Could this be the return of Lionheart? Killing quest leveling is pretty quick.
You are confident? You are confident?
god, I think I was like level... What level was the Black Fathom Depths raid? It was like level like 30, wasn't it? One-day escalations that you can do daily. Was SCD Season of Discovery. I gotta say, like, Season of Discovery might very well be my favorite World of Warcraft. It very well may be. And the fact that it's never gonna close, right? Like, it would be up forever. It basically would be the only version of World of Warcraft where you could get a non-Legion's Ashbringer, huh? So level, speed up. Are invasions that level you the quickest and incursions that level you daily for quests? Damn. Oh. I think I might have to. Realistically, if I was at whatever level cap was in season 1, or first part of the season, how long do you think it would take to get raid ready? Level 25? Oh god, that's way far. If level 60 is what I would need to get to. Damn, it might just not possible. Maybe I could pull an Elon Musk and have somebody level it for me. Datafon! That's crazy though, I didn't know you guys kept up with it. So is the Ashbringer legendary, epic? Is it questing? Is it an actual just straight up drop? Is that the Dark Paladin skin? It is with the pre-order cloak back accessory. It actually matches up pretty nicely. I think, at least. It's legendary, same as Thunder Fury. I don't need it, chat. I don't need it. It probably would not be good for the channel. It is not something I need. I need to tell myself this, chat. Love the lightning gold sparks. Yeah! I do too. I think it looks really good. Breaking the terrain everywhere. Thunder Fury is like an ultimate. Oh man, I bet it would be gorgeous with a fiery enchant on it too. Press to R on a PvE server to have fun. I'm enjoying it. I leveled to 60 to help boost. I would take you up on that offer. Aren't you on the same server as us? We weren't on PvP. Weren't we on PvE for SOD? No, we were on PvP. Oh god, is there transferring? Did I transfer? Do you change the stream quality or some settings, things that look crisper than usual? We're running at 10,000 bitrate. I basically discovered a couple of things. One, apparently partners can use whatever bitrate they want, provided that your internet can support it. I thought it was capped at 6,000. It's not. We can do like 50,000 if we want to, but that would make it harder for viewers to view it. I do also have a sharpen filter on. So, the game would look like this normally. This is normally what the game looks like, but ours looks like this with the sharpen filter on. it can get sharper than that too. So on, off, on, off, on. Isn't that crazy? This is normal game, sharpen game, normal game. And we can like sharpen it more, get it crazy, make it crazy looking, too much sharp.
The children.
Filter looks way better. Yeah, right? Isn't that crazy?
Cry for help.
Walk Among Bones. I'm being told by chat that in the World of Warcraft Season of Discovery raid, they've officially made the Ashbringer a legendary drop, and I'm having a hard time resisting. That's a bucket list loot. That's bucket list loot.
Come here.
Good God. Would you have any interest in WoW Classic at all, Walk? Relive your Warlock OP days? Don't bother if Hunter's boosting you. Well, oh no, the problem is I wouldn't have my name. Shit. That was one of the big things. I have Lionheart for my Paladin. There's no way that's not taken on the server. I'd have to change my name. That would suck. Damn. Like Lionheart with the Ashbringer. That would be insane power fantasy. What about EverQuest Classic? I'd probably do just more Pantheon and Ashes of Creation than do that. EverQuest Champions of Norath! Joss! What's up, buddy? Joss, my dude. Good title run, by the way, in TWF. Regrettably, you did lose it last week, but I think you might be back on the up and up. Batman has been tearing it up. Oh, Atiyesh is in it as well? I didn't know that they put that in too. I saw I was robbed. You'll be getting your a rematch at some point. The champ doesn't just get the one and done. What classes can use Ashbringer? Probably Paladin and Warrior, I would assume. It's probably a two-hander, right? Hunter as well? Oh my god. What a nightmare. Fighting with hunters. Hey Steggy, how with that This War of Mine looking game, was Cletus able to rename people after chat, or were they all pre-made characters?
Enough!
I'm thinking about Season of Discovery again! Can't believe it. I thought that needle was out of the vein like a year ago. Alright.
I'm not ready.
Fog Witch on a flying carpet. Stop zooming. Get back here. My god, how am I supposed to catch her? Okay, he's usually done. Goodness. Good. Just gonna spam that jump all over your head. Yeah, Into the Dead, that's the one. They don't release for like 8 hours though. We just got an early copy of it, so we'd have to check it out tomorrow. Just leap quaking my way to victory!
Your captured souls will suffer no longer.
There we go.
Disgusting weapon.
Disgusting weapon. Let's see what we got here. Alright. Grants 30 to maximum spirit. I thought that this item was supposed to give me something else. Wait a minute. Time of need. Oh, wait a minute. 30 spirit. No, that's a big deal. When active, periodically invokes divine blessings to heal you and remove curses and elemental ailments. While active, emits an aura that makes enemies in your presence easier to stun and inflicts elemental ailments. Barrier invocation. Lingering illusion. Dodge roll. Grants energy. War banner? Aura magnitudes per valor. Oh, wrong thing. I remember Time of Need doing something really important. Reduced stun threshold sounds good though. But Time of Need was like a pass. I think Time of Need is probably the one. I remember using that. Do I have space for it though? Sunder, Perfect Strike, or Shockwave Totem.
Earthquake creates jagged.
Hallie said armor they made for a Scarlet Enclave. Oh my god. Please don't be too cool looking. Oh my god.
Video fiber internet makes working from home
Damn you, ad!
a breeze. Our dedicated
Damn you,
connection
ad that
gives you
cannot be
more bandwidth
muted!
than ever.
The waste management industry has been slow to modernize. And while change is hard, our industry isn't for the faint of heart. After 15...
Hello there and welcome
Get
back
bad.
to...
Alright, let me see this fucking looking thing. What is that? Let's see. It's pretty dope looking. I think it's below the video. Oh, I could have done that. Let me see. That's kind of neat looking. It kind of looks like the Warriors... Wait a minute, that literally is like a Warrior set from Wrath of the Lich King that's been reskinned. Kind of strange looking, I'm not gonna lie, but it's also pretty cool. It's like, yeah, it's Warrior T6 reskin, right? Ah, chat, do we do one last foray into SOD? See, the thing that I like about SOD is that, like, it's actually a permanent classic server that's not gonna close, as far as I know, and has all of the actual cool stuff. Like, it was such a fun, nice start for WoW Classic. It really was. At least for Paladin. As a Paladin, I felt like I was eating pretty good.
Enough!
Okay, so Time of Need is on. Blacksmith's Corrupted Strongbox. With orange text. 38 packs of monsters. Contains an additional unique item? Wait a minute, like this is a guaranteed unique here? Is this for real? Don't die.
Face me!
Oh god, by that I mean immediately die. Or not! Ugh! Oof. Oh goodness. Woo! Keep it going! Ugh! 38 waves of monsters? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, it's gonna get worse every time, isn't it? Leaden Great Hammer! Unique! Oh my god!
I've nowhere to keep that.
Oh my god! Get out of my... Oh wait, I need that thing actually.
Nowhere to keep that.
Give me that. We have it! We got a unique... And it might be for our build! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hope it doesn't suck. How exciting was that, though? I've never seen a unique cache. Requires 201 strength. If you play SOD, then I'll be tempted to play SOD, and I need to save money for Mania in Vegas. Ah, Staggy, I'm thinking about it, dude. Choberg Chaber, Leaden Great Hammer. 107 intelligence requirements. Adds 51 to 87 physical damage. 102 to max mana. 58 to spirit. Increases and reductions to minion damage also affect you. This is a weird one. This is a weird one. We had seen this one before. It would be much more manageable if we... I mean... corrupted as well. I don't know if it rolled well for it. It's weird. Is the 107 intellect from the corrupted status? This weapon, as far as I know, always had a very steep intelligence requirement. I got this hammer before on my original character, and it required about 300 intellect to use it. 109 to 165 base damage, though. I don't have any minions. Minions are do they count as the ones that you can get from this new expansion, or is it only for like using necro pets and stuff like that? Yeah, this is an item that I've always dreamed about possibly doing. The plus 107 intelligence requirement, though, sounds like a weird thing to do as, like, because it's one of its modifiers. But adds 51 to 87 physical damage is pretty nice, but that's baked in. I don't know what the top end of that is. Plus 58 to spirit. Oh, wow, I didn't even realize that it gave... That's a huge amount of spirit, isn't it? That's big. That's a big amount. If we were to remove Giant's Blood on it, though... Damn. Ugh. Season of Discovery and Path of Exile. Two things that are not great for my channel, but I really want to play. Damn it. Why do they gotta keep tempting me? Why do they gotta? Let me see.
I've nowhere to...
What is this? Ignagduke's ghastly
I've
spear.
nowhere to keep that. Come here!
That's decent, but I think more chess pieces give spirit these days, so there's a fair bit to look at. I mean, I'm assuming the hammer with that much spirit is supposed to allow you to budget for a minion, right? Because minions cost spirit, don't they?
Back down!
Like, you can't just have them. You usually got to make a trade-off with it. Also, can any unique or any elite be a companion or a minion? Like, I could get myself like a big bone undead from like the Giant's Graveyard or whatever it's called. Let's see. I've got 44 int currently. That's obviously way too low. Way too low. If I wanted to Giant's grip that, I would need to really start focusing on it. Which could be neat, could be terrible. Beasts only? That's a bit less interesting to me. But still pretty cool. So the hammer is a hunter weapon. I mean, a hunter could probably use it. I mean, any class can use anything, right? But this hammer has been out since launch.
You have
Charm. You become frozen. When you're bleeding. Poison. Ignite. Shock. I guess I'll take one that does immunity to cold.
Demanded the deep.
Legacy of the Vol. I'm wondering if I should actually consider using the hammer straight out. Well, I can't. I'd have to drop down to 1. It would be... I would still need about like 80 something. No, I would 90 something to actually use it. Let's see. No, she's not. Sweetheart. Let's see. This will... Deposit you and you for right now.
Need a guide?
Ugh. Building towards that thing. Do I just start cranking, intellects and start just going for it, Chad? I don't know.
What do you need?
Let's see. Some items last night that might be decent for you if you want them. I would certainly consider it. What you find, pal? Put some Momo love in the chat. Thank you. Let's see. Accept. What is this? What's happening? Let's see. Yeah, we got Momo's
This is not the place. For
echocardiogram back. Unfortunately, she does have a heart condition. It's early. Trying to be positive about it, not trying to bring the mood down at all, but just trying to keep you all informed since we said we would. She's got a heart condition, and it will probably get worse. So I'm very grateful to everybody who has been subbing to the channel and being chill while we run commercial breaks, because the extra revenue that we make from that has allowed us to provide her better care and get her testing stuff. That would otherwise possibly be a little difficult. So, not trying to bring the vibe down. I wanted to say thank you to everyone who's been concerned about her. So she's in high spirits. She's home. Doctors say she doesn't need any medication yet. It's early. We caught it early, so that's good. We're still waiting to find out if there's... I didn't mean to go back. What implications there are about this, whether or not this is something that can be, stable, or if this is something that will get worse, so... Sorry, Merlin, I'm just so distracted here, just kind of like running around. My bad, bud. I'm back. I'm back at the place here. Okay. Social menu. Set. What do we got here? What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I certainly might... Wait, why can't I, accept this trade? No! Wow, wouldn't... It was grayed out, or browned out. It wasn't letting me... What am I saying? It wasn't letting me actually, select it. Oh, here we go. So accept trade is, inspect each item first. Oh.
Don't want to start
Thank you.
a fight.
Let's see. 70% increased elemental damage with attacks. Does that count for everything? 9% increased attack speed. Damn, that is a lot more damage That is a lot more individual damage, but I'll lose 16% attack speed. Some life, armor, leeches, attacks. Oh, it's gotta be level 45 for that anyways. Oh, I gotta be level 45 for a few of these. I got some time. Well, I'm actually pretty close. 20% increased movement speed. 137 to armor. 9 to strength, 12 to chaos resist, and 9 regen. These are things that I think I'm going to use when I need to resist chaos, for sure. Lose the implicit. What is the implicit? I would be getting rid of this one, I believe. But, explode, that's a bit important. No, I know. I know. You know what? This might be a good hammer for a boss. That might be a good boss killing hammer. You know what? That sounds like a good plan for that. Thank you though. These will be very useful for when I'm doing that. Damage. Wow, that's a crazy one-hander. That one-hander is actually as strong. I mean, it might scale. I don't know if does a two-handed hammer and a one-handed hammer that have like the same stats do the same damage, or does the two-hander get like a modifier that goes with that? Thank you. Appreciate that. Travel to the ground city. Where am I going now? I could go kill the magma guy. Legacy of the Vol. That was one build yesterday where someone basically just smacks their shield and creates eruptions around them, cascading explosions on enemies. Yeah.
Better keep my strength in check.
Damn, now that I got that minion unique though, that minion hammer, it's got me thinking about it. It's something. Does this look fun to play? Doesn't look as fun as Leapquake!
How is there light within this ancient ruin? Come here! I don't think so. Ancient fire!
I'm burning in here. What the heck? It's so hot. It burns. Try to think of what I can do to possibly do Titan's grip or Giant's blood and get that intelligence requirement. It is going to take so many stat points to do that, and it probably won't be worth it. I would need more intelligence than I have strength now. Yeah, Mr. Zeke, I've been working on my new Leapquake build, and it's been going pretty good so far. Focusing on AoE and some good bone crushing.
What incredible and terrifying.
Meanwhile, Hunter and Prestonio Tempting me with Season of Discovery information, with the Ashbringer being an actual loot drop.
No challenge.
My gosh darn it. To be fair, my type of having fun as a warrior is a totem in Path of Exile, too. You tried it and felt underwhelmed. Oh, server's lagging! Wait, right? Is that lag? Uh-oh. Did we lose stream? Are we still connected, or is that servers, or was that us? Oh god, that lag though. You leap, then you quake, then you cry and leap again to quake. That's tangent build rotation, basically. If it's not dead when you leap, leap again. Even for single target damage, my leap is getting good with our aftershocks. Holy lag, Batman! I've never seen it lag so bad the game pauses. Seriously considering a return to SOD for the Scarlet Crusade stuff? If I do it, I would probably transfer to Prestonio and Hunter's server. The only thing that would suck about that would be losing my character's name. Because I really liked Lionheart. I really did. People are saying the servers are getting DDoS. Damn. Not necessarily. Name could be available. Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. If you reserve someone's name and then you delete it, does it immediately become available, or does it go on like a cooldown for a month? Hey Cyrus, what's up, buddy? Kinda wish there was a legendary or unique that makes your leap quake, makes you invulnerable while in the air. That would be cool. Murgle, that would be hilarious if that was actually true. I saw that private jet stream. I did see that. Got a lot. How's it going, Tank? It's going pretty good. It's going all right. Except for this. I want to play this. But the game, apparently the game's being DDoSed right now. You know what? Can't believe I'm actually doing this while I wait. Let's see. Let's see. Received a gift. Miss? What is that? Cannot frickin' believe. Cannot believe I'm doing this. All three unavailable. Damn. Dalton with 2 wins. Lame. That wouldn't work for me. That wouldn't work. XXX Dalton XXX. It makes me so sad that, like, it actually does impact my decision about whether I might play or not. It makes me not want to transfer my character, at the very least, in the event that I... Ugh. And... Thrashbringer. Dalton. Bill, I am! Thank you for the 51 months, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Come here!
Hey, leveled. Holy gee! Ow! 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 What the fuck are you doing? Ow! That was a lot of damage. It hurt. It hurt a lot. If you can get the extra quakes to trigger, it's really not bad even for killing yellows. Not Dalton, but Dalton actually. I'm not even sure what I'm looking for in this zone, by the way. Can you turn off the heat damage in the middle, or is that just part of the level that you gotta deal with, chat? Dalton with a capital I? I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can change capitalization in WoW names. Lionheart worked with the alphanumeric O. How difficult would it be for me to get into groups if I needed to with that name? Capital I for the L and just do lowercase Lionheart. Oh, we had to go to the other one, didn't we? I can't believe I'm actually considering it.
Great Coolpig. A brave warrior approaches. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Hey, jeez.
Not a chance! Enough!
Your very soul, God. Coolpig, bless me, God.
I think it's worthwhile to do it still, even without. He's resisting my fire damage too. Bullet hell, I love this game. Ow. Okay, that looks bad. Oh god! Okay, that I should have been paying attention. I didn't know he was gonna do that to me.
Great Coolpig. A brave warrior approaches. Let the sun curl your flesh.
Yeah, when's Season of Discovery gonna get housing?
I count you.
Now you will see. I call when the sun obeys.
Oh, or that interrupt.
I'm not ready.
He gets stunned for quite a little bit of time, doesn't he?
Touch of Coolpig. Touch of Coolpig. Now you will see. Be consumed. Euphoria. My blood burns.
Yeah, need to trigger the big quakes.
Silva was in brave.
Yeah, that looks bad. Was going well.
Euphoria.
Ow!
You will not leave, even a corpse.
Good. Ah!
Was in brave.
Shut up! Oh god. Come on!
Burn.
Damn. Do I have to redo that? I have to redo that, don't I? That was bull crap! Wait, did it work? Did I get I don't think I got a reward though.
Earthquake creates
Seismic cry.
Hold down the
Supercharged slam.
to charge up a
Stampede.
leaves jagged ground in your path. It finishes with a massive hold down the button for supercharged slam to charge.
Yeah, I lost
up
my
a
loot,
massive
but was there a quest item that I lost? I don't really
the
care.
more
If
damage
it wasn't
will
supposed to like a
deal,
unique.
and the more aftershocks the slam will create. Hold seismic cry damages and knocks back
If
enemies.
a heavy stun enemy is hit,
If it
your next
hits an
slam
enemy
is
that has been
empowered to
stunned,
perform an
your
additional
next slam
aftershock.
attack will be empowered with an aftershock. If you have endurance charges, seismic cry will
That
hold
sounds
down
pretty
the
good.
button for supercharged slam to charge up a massive swing. The longer you hold, the more
Releases
damage it will
one
deal,
aftershock
and the more
per
aftershocks
stage.
the slam will create.
They both sound actually pretty good.
Seismic cry damages
Seismic
and
cry
knocks back
seems
enemies.
like
If it hits an enemy that has been stunned, your next slam attack will be empowered with an aftershock.
charge.
If you have endurance charges, seismic cry will consume them to stack more empowered attacks. Hold down the button for supercharged slam to charge
Melee
up a
slam
massive swing.
channeling.
Seismic cry damages and knocks back enemy. Seismic cry.
Trying to think of what I would do
damages
for,
and knocks back enemies. If it hits an enemy that has been stunned, your next slam attack will be empowered with an aftershock. If you have endurance charges, Seismic Cry will consume them to stack more empowered attacks.
Supercharged slam looks like
Seismic
it'd be more
holds
fun,
down
but
the
like,
button
I'm
for
slow.
supercharged slam to charge up a massive
That would be
swing.
really.
The longer you hold, the more damage it will deal, and the more aftershocks the Seismic Cry.
We'll go with Seismic Cry for right now. Get rid of Rolling Slam. Okay, so we'll do that. This time on Supercharged Slam and have it activate sooner. Probably.
Val ingenuity never ceases to...
Hello.
These runes. I can make out symbols for...
SOD
blood
hardcore as well?
and
No, it's
offering.
not.
Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of Val blood. Perhaps if I...
My Ascendancy does give me bonuses to slam skills, it does. So it could possibly do like 3, 4, 5 eruptions. I'm gonna be using both of those skills.
Truly something. The apex. It's opening. Goodness me.
I hope I didn't like lose a quest item because of that death.
We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it.
We're back at the encampment.
On top of this device.
Oh hey, we've got a perk to level. Let me see.
It's some sort of gateway.
Fire damage, totem damage now.
Incredible.
Doing this. We've got 45% increased armor break duration, 25% increased attack area damage. So chat, this ability here, Authority, 20% increased area of effect for attacks, 10% increased cooldown recovery rate. Does that means that it's worse for me, right? Before we do that though, 8% more increased AoE. Enter the gateway. Means I do things faster? Okay, I thought it was gonna be like it increases the time that it takes for things to cool down.
Living Val? In the flesh? Hello? My
Don't
name
want to
is
start a
Val.
fight.
It was I. No, don't run away. Oh, they think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Double positive wording.
Don't want to start a fight.
Just look at that view. To see this. This is a
And to Uziel in the past.
There they are. Hey!
Maniac!
Bigger, badder AoEs. Let's go!
I'm not ready.
Need mana.
I'm not totally sure if that... See, one of my concerns is that... Oopsies. See, the taking time to try and focus on a shout. And I'm just like, it's kind of throwing me off. When I could just be jumping and attacking.
Oh, I was hoping to avoid.
Come here!
Oh, you're not an enemy. Oopsies. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Things deal a lot of damage to us. Massive AoEs. All the attack speed passes you've been getting also decreases the cast time of your supercharged slam. Yeah, but I also might be taking the attack speed reducing stats as well. They're coming up on some of the areas that I would be normally going for. So I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about that. What happened to your three-headed doggo slash beast? I just put it away. It was taking up a lot of screen space.
I can't hit.
Definitely running out of mana quicker now.
I need more time. Steel yourself!
Hey, Jed Gamer, what's up, buddy?
I'm not ready.
Ow. Ow. RK, thank you for the 40 months. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for supporting my content for another month. The only thing I don't really like about this new shout is that like I need to deploy it
Come here!
like between attacks rather than I'm just, you know, jumping. Inscribed ultimatum. Up for another ascendancy trial, all right? Normally play mage-like class in games. Would Lich be the go-to for me, or thinking about playing this game? I mean, it depends if you like pet classes or if you want to like nuke stuff, I suppose. But you can nuke stuff as a pet class too. But
Goodness me.
I should bring this to Oswald.
Oswald, Ozzy, you're gonna get a kick out of this. Yeah, I'm getting hit for quite a bit. Taking quite a bit of damage. Yeah. Places we gotta check out down here. Steggy, I don't know if you're still in chat right now, but did I see right that you're going to WrestleMania?
Break!
You are? That's so cool. The WrestleMania that Meow and I went to was okay. Wasn't the best WrestleMania, but it was fun. I'm hoping you have a great time. Going from the UK, Exolid. Nice. What are your favorite matches for the card? What are you looking forward to most?
I can't yet.
Ow. Still hitting pretty good.
No mana.
Old circlet.
Corruption beats within this heart.
Break.
Ooh. Don't miss that attack, please.
Science won't save you.
Yep, the aftershocks are doing work. Honestly, I have too much going on to know what's on the card. I basically got peer pressured by Cassius and pals into going. Cool! That's awesome that you've got the ability to go, though. I think it's going to be a historic show.
I can't yet.
Put the belt in Cena and he loses at the end of his final year. Let him break Flair's record if he hasn't already. I do hope Cena wins because I think that there's some good opportunities there. Man, I'm really hoping that Tiffany beats Charlotte, though. I have no interest in seeing Charlotte as women's champion again for like any time soon. Especially after how she's been handling the feud so far. And honestly, I think I'm hoping that Io beats Rhea and Bianca. I'm kind of getting sick of both of them.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Ric Flair and Beetlejuice flew? Was it like a movie promotion?
Which one of you is a Val blood?
Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you,
Yeah.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
As expected. Come here.
To your queen or die!
Yeah. Jump on your face!
You are nothing but a locust.
Damn, that's a long...
You will
I'm not
fall
ready.
before us.
Holy jeez. Oh god! Okay, so it's not necessarily targeting me when she's doing that. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
I shall crush you, insects!
I need more time.
No, 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 no! Oh!
You are nothing but a locust.
Well, I'm out of heals.
I will crush you, insect. I will not relent. Serpent's bite. Storm of Chopin.
Try and get the long range.
I can't yet.
Bow to your queen or die. You are nothing but a locust. You will fall before us.
Damn it!
Feel Arakali's sting.
Oh god! Hey, that's bullshit! You cheated! Getting the others involved after that. Alright. This fight is so damn scary and hardcore due to the guards. Oh, I imagine. I imagine it would be. Alright, let's make some
I will
better
not
decisions
relent. Serpent's bite.
regarding heals.
I will not relent.
I'm not ready.
You will fall before us.
Enough!
You are nothing but a locust.
Oh, she got the cast off anyways, it looks like. Maybe not. Maybe not entirely.
I shall crush you.
Ow, 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 ow.
I will crush you, insect. Pain sharpens the mind.
I can't yet.
Shobek spear.
4 heals remaining.
Bow to your queen or die.
Need mana. I'm not ready.
Pain sharpens the mind. You
Try and
will
get
fall
quakes to
before us.
stack. Better that time.
Kali's web.
Oh my goodness! Wow! I thought I was doing a good job staying ahead of that too. Jeez.
Serpent's bite. You're nothing but a locust. I shall crush you!
Yeah, it's rough eating the poison on the way in for those attacks.
I'm not ready. Enough!
Feel Arakali's sting! I will crush you, insect!
So, trying to think of like how I'm supposed to dodge that one. I see that their spear tips light up when they're going for it.
I can't yet.
Okay. Sorry, it's from the vet. Everyone. Okay. Alright. So. Sounds like Henry just jumped on the Warhammer table. I guess. Could you ask them about ask them, so we had the echocardiogram, I guess ask them about, you know, do we do the ultrasound now as well? Or read the top part where they mention that. But, like, you said until they rule it out with ultrasound. Which means they haven't done it, right? I guess I can ask questions. Really? Okay. No doors have been opened though. Check the cabinets. Okay.
Come here!
So it sounds like we potentially have some pretty hefty vet bills coming, but Momo's doing okay. It's a matter of preventative care and stuff like that. So like ultrasounds, radiology stuff. This might sound kind of strange, but like get like a lot like dental work because that's good for heart health as well. So don't want to bring the vibe down at all, but like Momo was diagnosed with a heart condition that will lead to congestive heart failure. If not if not looked after. You know, she's getting older anyways as a cat. So that's basically what we're trying to do is just provide as much care as we can, and I was very grateful to everybody who's been subbing to the channel because you know, that's where pretty good portion of our expenses are at right now. Trying to help her with everything we can. Thank you.
Bow to your queen or die! Shopek spear!
Damn, this boss fight's actually pretty tough for me.
I shall crush you, insect! Pain sharpens the mind. Achilles back!
Merlin! Buddy, thank you for the 13 months. Really appreciate that. I have no more heals. I suck. Hey, I survived that volley for once, then I got poisoned. Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it! That was hard. Wonder if you could leap past them? No, you're considered on the ground when that happens. I'm really surprised, honestly, that leap isn't considered evasive. That would have been a pretty cool thing for them to have done. There we go, there we go. Cora Hora! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. That is definitely going towards... Definitely going towards some Momo stuff coming up. And just, you know, as I was saying before, and again, Cora, really appreciate that. My intention with keeping y'all informed isn't to try and, you know, get people to subscribe to the channel. I'm just saying thank you to those of you who have been. That has helped us. Not trying to get more. Just keeping y'all in the loop. And just want to say thank you to those of you who have. We'll be doing some TWF fundraising probably. No, I already. Okay, I can't even heal with this lag. Dramatic. Okay, let's just I need to just die. This is not working. This I guess they're getting DDoSed. Have any poison resist charms? I actually do. What an action shot. See, I wanna be able to like go into photo mode and spin the camera into a spot. That's what I want to do. Let's see. Go. Could put the untouchable support gem on your leap skill, which grants evasion based on the skill's attack time if you don't already have it on. No, I don't. That sounds like that could be cool. Best boss fight to get server lag on, right? I do have a poison resist charm, but I gotta get back to, I gotta get back to the town to be able to use it. Oh my goodness. I should just let her just stab me and kill me here, because the game's gonna not. Fucking well, I've already taken a ton of damage anyways. Yeah, let's just. Let's do that. It's a bad season for lag. Yeah. I should have a poison charm. But there's so much poison flying at us that I don't think it's gonna matter. Right? Charms are like a once in a while thing. Do we have a stash here, or do I gotta go back through the portal? Ew. Sacrificial heart. Let me see. Oh, that's the guild stash. Where did I possibly leave it? This one? Cold resist. Uh-oh. Oh no, did I get rid of it? Uh-oh. Unfortunately, I think I might not have a poison charm, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense. It doesn't really seem like something that I would destroy. Wait, is that it down there? Crap! We might just have to get good, chat. Wait, is it on me? Oh, there it is. I have to power that thing up, though. Excuse me. 21% increased duration. Gain charges per second. I like that. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, can't become rare. I was gonna actually totally waste that. I was totally gonna waste that. Okay. Yeah, you're into psychology. I'm curious about thought process on the psychological similarities and impacts between the Depression of the 1920s and how it affected the population of the millennials and Gen X. I've grown up through several recessions at this point. Curious with the changes in luxuries available to us and change in behavior between them and now. How will it impact the population's outlook on money and spending power when compared to a simpler time? You know, that's a very interesting question, and the reality of that is that's like there's an entire qualitative survey, qualitative like event to be done for that. I don't have any information readily available for a comparison about either of those. But back in the 1920s, you couldn't doom scroll. Best you got was listening to a radio or like reading the paper. God dang, she was hard.
Come here.
It's one of those things though where like it seems to be that I might have more success.
You are nothing but a locust.
Just straight up full sending attacks rather than trying to be evasive about it.
You will fall before us. insect!
Ugh.
Feel Arakali sting!
This is gonna be a hard fight for me. I'm wondering how many attempts it's gonna take me to get through it.
Bow to your queen
But
or
it
die!
might be
Fair.
best to try and be evasive with
You
that.
are nothing but a locust! The viper strikes! You will fall before us!
Oh, that was bad. Yep. Ugh.
I need more time.
Jeez.
Enough!
Storm of Chopin! The viper strikes!
Trying to conserve my heals as well.
You are nothing but a locust! You will fall before us!
I let her finish her volleys.
I shall crush you, insect!
Ugh, getting caught with that sucks though.
Kali's wave!
I just have like no idea how to dodge that phase. I really don't. Goodness, is that a bit frustrating. I'm wondering if I need to drop a hammer and do just one for single target. Need a flask that recovers charges over time to make it through the fight. No, you're not wrong. I might need that.
The viper strikes!
I mean, I do have my time of need ability.
You will fall before us!
Yeah, I think when she puts her spear down is where things get really rough.
Enough!
It's just such a surprising slog of a fight, too. You know?
I'm not ready.
I will crush you, insect.
This is one of those fights, too, where it probably,
I will not
like, totems would do pretty well.
I will not relent.
I need more time.
Storm of Chopin. You are nothing but a locust.
Did not get lucky with,
You will fall before us.
again.
Feel the Aracali sting.
Hey, I made it through that phase. I did it, chat.
I need more time. Enough! I'm not ready.
You are nothing but a locust.
I'm not ready.
Bow to your queen or die! Serpent fight!
No! I was doing good until then.
I'm not ready.
You will fall before us! Feel the Aracali sting!
Shit.
I need more time.
Bow to your queen or die! Chopin spear!
Oh,
You
oh, oh,
are
oh, oh.
nothing but a locust!
Oh. Oh. Commit. 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 Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Ah! What? How are you not dying? There we go. Oh shit, next phase.
Dead? What was that?
Ah. Okay. Woo. Level 2 support gem. Goodness, that took a little bit longer than I was hoping to.
Hold
Rank
down
2.
the button for
Oh,
super.
wait a minute. That. Okay. We are into the next tier of support gem. So we need to see what we do. Tier 2. Arm's length. 40% more knockback distance. Knockback enemies on hit. 20% of your maximum life flask charges on use. Break 50% more armor. 4 rage per 5 power of counted enemies in range. Fire pen. Fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. That could be interesting. That could be cool. Armor equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. Electrocute, ferocity. Momentum could be good. I'm surprised by how few strength gems there are that are interesting, unfortunately. Acrimony. Non-ailment damage over time for support skills have a 50% reduced life regeneration rate. I'm kind of surprised by how not super interesting a lot of these are for what we've got here. I could have sworn there was a some jumping aura thing that we got as well for this, like leaving Oh, there it is. Holy Descent. Create consecrated ground for 4 seconds on landing in an area of 1.4 meters. Aftershock. 25% chance to cause an aftershock. Explosion when they fully break an enemy's armor. Devastate could be good for that. Rally. Leeching life. Holy Descent, I think, is possibly the one that we want. Possibly. What do we currently have on it? Stomping Ground. Triggers a shockwave when you take a step while using supported skills. What's the difference between a shockwave and an aftershock? %20 more attack speed. I suppose I could drop the attack speed on it and move that to something else. Oh, Mace Strike has a third slot now, too. Let me see how slow this is if I do this now. I don't really hate that. That's not too bad. Does fast forward make time of need actually trigger quicker? Move around ascendancy passes for the slam magnitudes. I went straight into it. Like if you're talking about the middle tree, where not the one that gives you a percentages of strength, but I went for the one that does all AOE for that currently. Pull the trigger now on wild growth. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I might have to do it too. Okay, yeah. Stuck between Holy Descent. You and allies standing on your consecrated ground regenerate 5% of their maximum life per second, and curses have 50% reduced effect on them. Oh, I thought that did like an explosion as well. Huh. Could have sworn it did. I mean, that's pretty cool to heal. But having another 25% chance to cause an aftershock might just be straight up worth it more. I guess the question is this a 25% chance of an extra aftershock, or does it like boost my aftershock chance to like 50%? I guess I'll go with Aftershock for right now, since that's actually currently the build. Untouchable. I don't see Untouchable unless it's got a big requirement that I don't have. There's level 2, by the way. Alright, I think we'll do... Why not? Why not? I guess I could also put Sunder as that one as well. Rescue Alva.
Steel yourself!
Definitely noticing the speed a bit.
Here. I'm not ready.
Ooh. I didn't get my flasks recharged yet. Azek Bog for 30 more spirit. Already did it! Already got it. We've got In Dire Need as our other one currently. Look at detailed stats on Leap Slam to see about Aftershock chance. Yeah. No, is there not a well up here? I gotta actually go back every time. That's a little annoying. Go over to skills real quick and see if I can... Here's the skills panel. Advanced info. Cycle skills, inspect skill, shockwave. The shockwave radius isn't saying it's any bigger. Wait, that's for Thunder. Slain monster, item drop rarity modifier. I'm not seeing Aftershock. Chance of proc on here. I don't know. Not seeing that stat. 68% Aftershock chance. See, I didn't even see that. I was looking for it. Oh wait a minute. I probably want to go back and use the portal, right? I'm thinking the attack speed might be needed. We never get a third gem for our attacks, right? It's just what we got here. I'm just noticing, you know, the extra bit of time that it's taking. Ooh, shit. You should have found a lesser jewel orb by now to add a third gem slot. For a skill? Or for an item? Because it looks like my mace attack has a third gem to it. Yeah, for your skills. I got this golden idol to give to Oswald, unless that's what it is. A lesser jeweled orb. Where does that come from? 'Cause I clearly don't have it right now.
I'm not ready.
Up to 5 each by very end game. Oh, that's cool. I'm having trouble, like, not having the leap speed is definitely making it harder, which I was not anticipating it having that much of an impact. So let me see. I'm gonna take... I guess I just don't really know if Shockwave is triggering as much as I think it is. Guess I'll do that for right now. Do that. One of the bosses should have dropped one. You know, unless if it was the Forge guy, I died when I killed him. That may have been the one. I didn't get any loot from him.
Come here.
Would that jeweler's orb go into my stash? Like my currency stash tab if I went to do that? So you see the attack speed is keeping me out of trouble much better than it was just a moment ago. It does go in the currency stash tab. Is there a minimum act that you need to be in before they start showing up, or level? Lesser Jeweler's Orb, is that what we're talking about? Speak of the devil, if that's it. So they clearly drop here. Are they rare? Leap Slam! Alright, let's have our cake and eat it too. Got that for right now. Okay. So that one only specifically gives you 3 slots, so getting another one of those would not let me go to 4. Oh, now we're smashing. And I'm guessing I probably won't see the four slot ones until probably at least into cruel difficulty. I've never had a 3rd gem slot except for like my basic attacks. This is pretty cool. Oh, so 4 slot and 5 slots are from maps then? Wish I picked up one earlier and stashed it. I have to think of what to put it on. Level 11 uncut skill gem.
Earthquake creates jack. Hold down. Size. Hold down the button.
I think I take
to
supercharged slam
to charge up a massive swing. The longer you hold,
and damaging war cry, knocking back nearby enemies. If a heavy stun enemy is hit, your next slam is empowered to perform an additional aftershock. If not, this skill's cooldown is reset. Only counts heavily stunned enemies for purposes of counting power gained. I feel like this war cry is actually getting in the way of me being able to slam as often. I suppose I could get rid of Armor Breaker. Armor Breaker more often than not seems to get in the way of stuff. Or perfect, I don't use Perfect Strike. Let's see. Like upwards of 5 aftershocks from that. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna hit that on anything very easily, but Infernal Cry, then Super Slam for big hits. That didn't seem to do too much. Maybe because he had the magma barrier. I didn't seem all that great. Cool abilities, though. I gotta say.
Science won't save you.
It looks like even the not fully charged up attack is kind of cool. Sheesh. We actually have a really big upgrade coming up on the next level, too, here in a moment. Speaking of the devil. We've got 20% increased area of effect for attacks, 10% increased cooldown recovery rate. Even bigger slams! Yeah, the wind-up swing for that, like, can be shortened with attack speed. It's a shame you can't equip multiples of the same gem slot in different skills, because I would take the 20% increased attack speed one and put it in a heartbeat. Like if I go to skills, like I wouldn't want to get rid of Leap Slam, but like if I was to take the Martial Tempo skill and put it in here. Oh, wrong skill. That's why you play a Gemling. What's that? Looks like you're... One second. Oh, it is. It does look like it's using the secondary side. No, it's not intended to be that way. Wow, that AoE is enormous, though. How do I do... How do I, Does it require... Oh! Can it only use one weapon? Is that what the... It might be limited to one weapon only in doing that. Requires a single two-handed mace. That kind of sucks. Yeah, the damage wasn't great on it for that reason. Well, that was nuts, no fun. Just unequipped mace in your secondary slot. But, like, then I lose a lot of AoE damage if I do that. That's a pretty big loss if I do that. Unequip the one with your shield. How do I actually switch to my other weapon set? Yeah, it won't even let me use it at all now. I was hoping it would just, like, force me to... use the second weapon set instead. Can I tell it to use a specific weapon, like just one hammer? Oh, it's like I don't want to go back. That's unfortunate. that does impact that build and, you know, the fun of it. But to reuse one weapon in both weapon sets didn't make it in the patch. Find weapon swap to something like the D-pad or weapon swap. Salvage, salvage, salvage.
You know not what you
Disenchant. Disenchant you. Disenchant you.
Here to help.
There's one of those things. Lesser Jeweler's Orbs. It's a skill gem to have 3 support gem slots. Gotta figure out which one we're gonna do. Drop those off. But yeah, we would have to get rid of the AoE extra hammer, which would be unfortunate. It is pretty cool to see it like that, but I imagine that would be a pretty big loss of damage. Cosmetics. Could have sworn there was a shield skin as well. Am I crazy? I guess maybe not. Oh, maybe it just goes on the shield effect. Looks cool, though. Crazy that it only lets us use a single hammer for that, though.
Maniac! No chance!
It certainly seems like it would be a good skill to use on a boss. But as you can see, it's very dangerous to use it on its own. For right now, I think we stick with the dual wield. For right now. Oh, I gotta move the gems over now, too. Support gem that lets you use 2 abilities when you activate 1. Use 2 abilities when we activate 1? Because I don't know. That AoE damage is enormous, though, let me tell you.
I need more time. No mana. I can't yet.
Sheesh.
I'm not ready.
Oh, and I got caught. Ooh. We're definitely taking more damage at these junctures.
Enough.
Level 11 skill gem. What a bummer about Colossal Slam, though, being required to have only 1 hammer. What a strange design choice.
Need mana.
There we go. Sounds like a bug. No, it's not. It says it in the rule text. I remember it being the same way, come to think of it, during launch as well. It's completely intended. It's just a weird design choice.
I need more time.
Hard. Actually like using Bone Shatter too, with its intended purpose.
Science will
Because the big guys aren't dying right off the bat.
Shatter.
There we go.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a
We'll
On
do Infernal
In
Cry,
while
Bone Shatter.
I need more time.
Nice.
Wait.
Starting to see a little damage fall off here. Ultimately, I think we're still hitting pretty hard.
I'm not ready. Meek creature.
Okay.
I caught you.
This looks like it smells great. Yeah, but like
No chance.
a room full of rolled up pennies. Probably.
Need mana.
Starting to feel the mana constraints too.
Fear will best you.
That's a lot of bodies.
I'm not ready. No mana.
Oh my god, is that a unique chest? I'm gonna die going for that one.
No chance.
Armored strong box. And that's gonna contain a guaranteed unique, right? Will it go away if I portal back to get a refill of my flasks? Another one, right? Oh, goodness. Just reminded me when my mother used to take me to this extravagant small bank in town with a massive vault. These really old-timey booths to sit in the manager's office being on the second floor with a desk overlooking the inside. It smelled like rolled-up pennies, and I was damn addicted to that smell. You can refill it without going anywhere. I'm just worried about it vanishing if I either die right now or if I go through the portal. Distance range for like 8 minutes. Okay. We will risk it then. I think there's a good chance that we die, though, going for it. We're gonna have to be really, really, really careful. Wondering if I should look through my stash real quick for a fire. Fire charm rather. I think this one I had a fire resist charm. It's a ring. 22% fire resist. Wonder if I might want to keep my... It's got life regen as well. You ever get to the altar onto the game with the Atlas tree in maps in POE 1 or 2? It just really opens up. No, I never got to the Atlas tree or the map system as far as I know. Guarded by Aberrations of Chaos. Contains an additional unique item, corrupted with an enchantment. 33 packs of monsters. This might kill us, chat. This might kill us. Oh god.
Enough!
Oh, that did a lot of damage. No. I'm not liking my odds of this one. Survival for this one. Oof, that beam. Siphons flask charges. That's a crap modifier. Damn, he really did siphon a lot. That was a really unfortunate modifier. That refilled my flask, though!
Steel yourself!
Hey, intricate gloves. Alright, at least we got it. At least we got it. Those do not look like they are for a melee character. Although they could replace what I've got. I've only got 54 armor and 12 dex on him. Demon Stitched Intricate Gloves. Plus 40, 19% reduced attribute requirements. Plus 41 to maximum energy shields. 88 to maximum life. 7% increased cast speed. Sacrifice 13% of life to gain that much energy shield when you cast a spell. Useless. Useless. Unless like my shouts count as a spell or something. Or does a spell mean any ability? I'm assuming it's like a wizard thing. But it makes you slower, have more life. I'm guessing 19% reduced attribute requirements is a bigger deal than it seems. Skills will be tagged with spell if they are spells. I guess none of these are. Buff. Fire duration herald. What's up, Sneaky? How you doing? Trying to think of the, like, what class this benefits. Wouldn't this just kill you over time? Or does the sacrificed hit point eat into the shield? I mean, I guess what it could do for me is it gives me a nice energy shield. It doesn't give me any negatives. And I get 19% reduced attribute requirements, but is that really gonna matter all that much? Gonna play some Dark Age of Camelot later? Nice. I saw you. I saw all that information you posted, Sneaky. Thank you. Oh, the 19% reduced attribute requirement is literally just for the glove itself. Oh, I was gonna say, maybe you could help me put the hammer on better. But doesn't really seem like a good item. Disappointing. I was hoping to
The craftsmanship.
that.
It's exceptional.
Cap. Sneaky, they're trying to drag me back into Season of Discovery because the Ashbringer drops now. And you know how I am about fire swords. I'm gonna salvage that into the sockets. That's why I grabbed him.
Come here!
Superior feathered sandals. So those unique caches, they just show up randomly after a certain point. We saw 2 of them in the last, like, hour. I don't know if that's insane luck or if they're more common at this point in time.
I've no more room. I've no more room.
God, it's so annoying going back to just salvage and stuff. Ready for the 72-hour test this weekend for monsters and memories. Oh god, so much to do. Is that Friday that starts? What time? I mean, I want to, but I was really hoping to play our existing characters. Let's see. That.
Eh? Serve treasure in particular. If you hear a click,
All Eastern. You have existing from last test, not one that you got all the naughty stuff on. I didn't get any naughty stuff. I was playing an enchanter. I didn't have any naughty stuff, I don't think. It was mostly like shields and kukris. They gave out too much dragon loot to our last major tunes. Were we cited as the offenders? I mean, not that it was like our fault. We didn't make it drop, but you know what I mean. We did get a lot of the loot.
Shut up!
Damn, what would I play if I did this? If I did the test? I'm trying to remember if I even had a character for the last one or not.
Science won't save you.
Ooh, I leveled 2. I forgot about that. Jervis Stack! There's another TWF veteran. How you doing, bud? Oh, shit. Thank you for the 79 months. I was on a path of exile until I hit that sub button again. Welcome back, my friend. Thank you for your continued support. Really appreciate that. Gonna do Archer if they fix arrow fletching not being butts, otherwise Necro or Beast Lord. Is there a previous character that you would use that you already had, or would you make a totally new one for it?
Come here!
Yeah, maybe I'll do something simple like Wizard. Although Evercraft is the one with the good wizard, right? Evercraft is the one that's got clarity on it. Is it weird that between Monsters and Memories, Pantheon, and, well, AOA, I guess it's called now. But I'm going to keep calling it Evercraft because it's easier for me to remember. Between those three, I like the visuals of Monsters and Memories the most, but I actually like the other two gameplay more so far.
I'm not ready.
A place of savagery. There is power in brutality.
There is power in brutality. Okay. Am I doing a side quest or something for this? Nothing seemed to happen with doing that sacrifice. Oh, wait, did that just give me 2 passives? Is that what that just did? Holy crap. That's incredible, actually. Okay. %8 more AoE. Area damage. 12% area damage, or do I just go for like the two-handed damage bonuses, chat? What do you think? Better spend them. I know, right? We'll do that. More AoE! So that must be like the big optional. See, it's a good thing that I like picking over the maps because I feel like there's a lot of optional things like that that I would easily miss, and I would be missing out on skill points. Let's see. Travel to the drowned city. I feel like I've missed a step. Isn't that like a further back one? There's the black chambers.
So, this is Dariani. How arrogant.
How arrogant.
The intruder is here? What of Napwazi? I see. No mercy there.
Enough!
Kill him on
Oh yeah. That's some good damage. There we go. Oh! Gross. That brings back some gross memories, actually. Want some people bacon? Slice in the pan.
Huh. Vile cleverness no longer surprises.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azir will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
I need more time.
And that's a lot of... The AoE damage seems to be doing pretty good now. I mean, it was already doing good to begin with, but like the build seems complemented. Medical school or World War II experiment? Yes. Both, probably. Oh, that was weird. Scum Stink the Savage. Some of these names.
I can't yet. Face me. I can't yet. I need mana.
We're gonna do that. That is a...
My satchel is full.
Damn it. That's a lot of salvageable things, but I don't want to spend so much time going back and forth. Then I go through here to get rid of the gate. The one thing I don't like about Path of Exile 2. It wastes so much time doing this. Let me like buy a companion pet that just like is a blacksmith and he's like, I got this. Like, give me a floating salvage bench that I can bring with me into the damn level. Stash. I'm not sure what skill I should add a third one to. Maybe Infernal Warcry.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies.
Thunder. So can I, is there another, will not grant additional ascendancy skill points. Oh, okay, so what's the point of that one then? Just to get, like, treasure? I'm guessing.
Welcome. There.
Brothers in the Works, they have some unique drops. Like actual uniques.
Enough!
Go.
I need more time. Weak creature.
Woo! I'm really happy with how this build's turning out. I really liked it the last time we were working on it, but it's just been going very nicely so far for us. I wonder if the likelihood of finding unique chests, or like the unique challenge chests and whatnot, if that's somewhat bound to your item find as well. Probably not, but I wonder.
Come here.
To a degree, does it? See, if we get the actual like secondary explosion, that's what really does the killing. One heal left. Oh, but Joe, let me know if there's like a bonus important piece of loot on this map too.
Stop this at once.
You know, like skill points and stuff like that.
I'm not ready.
Oh, good thing I hit that checkpoint right there. It's okay. I needed a heal anyways. There we go. Ew. Wisdom. Oh shit, what the heck? My gear chain. How do I switch back to my... Chat, what's the hotkey to on controller to swap your weapons? Because I'm not sure what happened. I can't seem to go back to my other gear. Excellent keyboard. Can't use it now that I'm in keyboard or in L2. L2 is to like toggle my other skills. It doesn't let me... No, it's not switching me back. Causing more trouble than it's worth. What? There we go. That was weird. Don't know why it happened, but it seems to be fixed. This is like a boss room.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
I'm not here for you, fool. I can't yet.
I bear the burden for our future. This ends now.
Oh, okay, I got greedy. I underestimated him. I'm just gonna try jumping on you. See what happens. Do that again, shall we?
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me. Nothing can stand against us. You are blind to the greater good.
Freezing up. Action shot. No! Oh shit!
Out of mana.
The best lead.
That was bad.
This ends now.
I need more time.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No.
Oh.
I will succeed. The destruction of that water will be repaid 1,000-fold. How foolish. Do you truly think you can match me? One death is nothing for the greater good. Full power.
Oof.
I've been preparing for you for years.
I'm not ready.
Full power. Unexpected.
I count it.
But not critical. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. There is no escape. Existence is merely energy.
Whoa!
I've had enough of you.
I need more time.
I
Ow.
plan for every contingency. Burn to ash, demon of Atzoatl. The destruction of Atzoatl will be
A lot of stuff.
1,000-fold. Fatal ambition.
Come here!
Oh dear.
This is not over yet. Let's see you survive this. Full power. Let me show you what true intellect looks like.
I need more time.
You leave me no choice.
Oh goodness. Ow.
You alive?
I can't yet.
You think you can run?
I'm not ready.
Easy peasy.
Do not fail me. Not now.
Many crashes.
How could this happen? All I've done.
Mash.
All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more There is an ancient...
So will you help us?
I suppose I must, but I will come to
It's
you.
settled then.
It's settled then. Alright, chat, let me know if there's something else in here that was important that I should come back for. Like, you know, auto skill ups, things of that nature. Why is there a giant crab in this game? You know, it is like retro future Aztec peak technology.
This is curious.
Oh wait, was that New Game Plus? I mean, am I in Act 2 now? Is that what this is?
First ones, you're alive.
I think that's
I'm glad
what it
to
was.
see another living soul. The miller went off now.
Should I have done something else first? Rule Act 1. Well, I wish I knew that was going to happen because I didn't kill the forge guy yet. Now I can't.
Clearfell could be in danger.
Unless I can go back to Act 1.
Enough! Cower!
Well, time to rampage through this part. Now we are in Cruel Act 1 officially. Oh my god, SD brought back Gladiator Stance for Warriors. Was it gone in retail? Ugh. Off topic, but I need some inspiration for my 2K25 universe. Who is your favorite tag team of all time? Jeez. Okay. That is a toss-up. Legion of Doom is definitely up there. Hardy Boys is definitely up there. But you know, I think I gotta go with my boys, TNA, Test and Albert, managed by Trish Stratus. Considering they've got the skyscraper elbow drop in the game too. Yes, please, Meow. You can surprise me as well. Either is fine.
Come here!
I gotta admit, being at the start of the game with a build that actually, like, feels great is kind of fun. Is it actually a good experience on this crappy little starting level too?
Is that you? Don't do this.
This is what I do. I sit on you. Sit on you. Sit on you.
I'm sorry, Brannock. It was me or you.
Okay.
Well done. Please come.
Total non-stop action. Test and Albert. Effectively equivalent difficulty, rewards, experience as a future Act 4 content, so yes.
Father,
Okay.
where have you been? It's a good we could sorry. There's a beast up at now if you could channel your there's a beast now if you could channel.
Right.
The Count must die for what he has done
Earthquake
to us.
creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds,
That. I gotta re-unlock
I know you must I feared.
some of these other things, though. Looks like. Is there a salvage bench here or not? Yes, there
I
is.
swear it. If you find a pint, take a look. Deal.
So, oh, I never handed in the golden idols. I don't know what these were for. Shit. Do I just sell them? They're probably good for something else, and I blew it.
To the carrots.
Just sell them? That's literally it? Just to sell. Oh, okay.
How's the clearing?
It's not letting me sell. Oh, I guess I gotta give it to... Oh, can only be exchanged with the ziggurat. Damn. I want to hang on to these. I can't even stash them? What? Well, that's not worth hanging on to for $1,000, right? Take the waypoint back there. I'll just drop them in a zone. 1,000 gold really isn't anything, right? Got 60,000 on me. It's far from nothing. Oh, that's actually a good chunk of change. Act 3. Ziggurat encampment. I guess that's true. That's more than 2% of what I made over my entire playthrough. Do I sell to... Oh, this guy.
I can't for that to happen. I can't for that to happen. The beast showed us. We sought him. I gathered it. We sought immortality. Go.
I don't. I can't. I promise you.
There we go.
Watch your step.
Let's see. Oh, who did one?
Return. If he. Thank you.
Debating if I go kill the molten guy or if I just keep going through Act to the next one. Also thinking about Season of Discovery a little bit now, chat. I kinda got the itch. Hate to say. WoW SOD. Is that WoW? Yeah, Hunter and Prestonio told me that the Ashbringer is a legendary loot drop in the new Scarlet Enclave raid. And I know it would not be great for me to stream, and I don't even know if I have enough free time to do it on my own. But the Ashbringer is literally my favorite weapon in all of World of Warcraft. I came back to play Legions just to have the Ashbringer on my Paladin over there. And it was always on a bucket list thing, like, I always wanted to see if there'd be a way to get it in retail. And apparently it's gonna be a thing. It's gonna be a thing, and that sounds like that would be a lot of fun. and work, though. You know. All true pallies nerd over that sword. I mean, especially since, I guess in the original WoW Classic, if you had it, it caused some interesting interactions at the Scarlet Monastery. Like, if you walked around with it, they would kneel down to you and stuff like that. And the Scarlet Monastery is kind of, more or less, maybe a slightly more evil version of the Solarian Church that Dalton is a part of. So it's all a very fitting vibe and setting. I play the inferior melee class in Warriors on the table. I play Warrior as Horde, typically, and for Alliance, I play Paladin. Oh, shit. Hunted and Presto. Is it Alliance, or is it Horde on the server that you play on? Ooh, I bet they're Horde. I bet they're Horde. The only paladin I'm interested in playing is human. See, Volkeg, when it comes to warriors, my favorite thing for that would, and I never really get to play this because it usually sucks, is playing an orc warrior, transmogging one-handed swords into the blade fist from Blood Furnace in Hellfire Citadel, so that you've got like the chopped off hand thing. Otherwise, human warrior / paladin for the eventual PvP warlord greatsword. Amazing looking stuff.
This lair, how deep does it go?
Why, do we got anybody in chat that would play with us if we did a little bit of SOD leveling? A little bit? Eight levels ahead of you? Yeah, I know. I know. God, this cave is so different with, you know, having a build and stuff to do. % increased area damage.
Steel yourself!
See, it just changed my my gear again. I'm not gonna lie. If it turns out that they're Horde, I might not be able to bring myself to do SOD. I might not be able to bring myself to do that. It's already slim. But playing with friends is basically what I would need, but playing Horde is not what I would want to do.
Come here.
Yeah, does SOD have any of those fancy solo dungeons or anything? Solo dungeons, none of those. Ah, there they are. Hunter, presto. Please tell me your alliance. I bet you're Horde. I bet you're Horde. I hope you're Alliance. What are you? We're Alliance! Okay, now we might be in business. We might. I was kind of hoping you were going to be Horde just so it would actually make me not do it. Oh my god. Leave it to this community of like, you know, ride or die. I'll hang out with Tangent when he plays anything to, like, you know, be here when there's games I should not be playing and I know better. I know better. And to tempt me with them. It's classics of Warriors reign supreme. Warriors are incredible for it. I will say this, though. Paladin starting with Crusader Strike and having Crusader Strike in Classic did feel incredible. Absolutely awesome.
Corruption has twisted it into a nightmare.
Oh, that did a lot of damage to me.
Come here! I need more time.
Lovely, meow, yeah. Yeah, they're tempting me with games I shouldn't play. The Ashbringers and the Wolfenborg. No, not the hardcore server. The fun server that we did with Zeke, Presto, and Hendo, and everyone. Like the Season of Discovery, as it was called. I don't know. It's like, oh, thank you. It's like the one weapon that wasn't actually droppable back when the game was actually out. They put it in. It's a big paladin weapon, and I just kind of want it. Got to raid for it though. Gotta get to 60 for that. I know. Yeah, they said they'd level me. They said they're gonna give me stuff. I think. Might have to play it. Even my wife's saying I might have to play it.
Enough!
My wife says I might have to. Goodness. Where was she? guest bedroom? But she just like walked out from there, or was she like...
I need more time.
Under the bed or something? The closet was closed, right? Maybe in the hutch?
I need more time.
Okay, we're good. Thank you, Meow. I'm stuck! What happened? I'm stuck under the model! Okay, good.
I can't get. The tail. Enough! Out of mono.
Ow!
I'm not ready.
Ooh! Ow!
I'm not ready. Need mana. I'm not ready.
There we go! Shrine Scepter!
But to protect Clearfell, I'll do it again.
Grants level 12 Purity of Fire. Allies in your presence deal 5 to 9 additional attack fire damage, plus 5 to all attributes. 25% increased light radius. 50% of your life regeneration is granted to allies in your presence. I mean, that sounds good for a necromancer, right? Is Purity of Fire a unique exclusive skill? If you join, I have the perfect starting weapon for you. Well, like a trading sword with strength or something. Thanks for keeping me in mind. Damn, I didn't know Season of Discovery was doing 40-man raids. That tempers my expectations and makes me think that there's no chance for me to get the Ashbringer. That might make me do the responsible thing and not play, maybe. I gotta think. They're 40 man, but they're balanced for 20. Explain. What does this mean? Like you could do it with 20, but you could bring 40. Like you could stomp it with 40. That's interesting. And it's wild to me how effective Leap has been in this build. It really, really, really is.
Come here.
You hear Momo and meowing at Meow downstairs.
I'm not ready.
Damn.
That's you.
Damn. All right.
Weakling.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm assuming Hunted and Presto are in a guild already. That's what I would probably guess. It's making me think. It's making me think about transferring my... See, my character's probably like level 25 or 30 on the other server. And it's not that much further ahead, especially if they're doing a catch-up mechanic, but like every moment of save time would probably help, huh?
Enough.
Stag, you did SOD with us as well, didn't you? Like, did you have a character on the server originally, or did you sit that one out when we played? I think you were playing retail. Don't feel like transferring a 29 priest? Is it like 60 bucks? It might be. I wonder if my AI mods would still be active for add-ons on it. Like it's like here, quest text, all that.
I'm not ready.
Oh, you cut me off. Done.
Creature.
slash the smooth.
Fear will best you.
150% EXP. So basically, you've almost got fully rested, huh? Well, like, rested in EXP is 200%, right?
I've nowhere to keep that. I'm not ready.
Another Stinkface character. Stinkface the hulking. Crazy to think that, like, when we were playing this map originally, we kind of just, like, took forever to get through anything.
Come here.
Because of our, like, you know, slow warrior attacks and all that. Act 3 in Cruel will be better in a few days as well. Why is that? What are they doing? Is it relevant to kill the side bosses in the next act as well to get, like, skill point tokens and stuff like that again, or is it only from the first act?
There'll be no passage here. For now.
Use map to verify if they give permanent rewards. I mean, I don't know what these rewards actually do. I see the names of them, but I don't know what their actual drops are.
Need mana.
There'll be a plus or a minus next to it. Gotcha. Thank you. Holy jeez, that was fast acting. Big bada boom AoE! Did invasion happening like pre-BC event, there's more chances to get level. Is that because Burning Crusade is going to be coming to SOD, or is it just a separate thing? I just remember the plague that spread to everybody during that. BB-88, you ready for WrestleMania? You feeling oozy?
The very groundwood turns against me.
The very groundwood turns against me.
I need more time.
That move hits pretty hard still.
I need more time.
Oh, you son of a bitch! I got confident. It seemed like you were doing no damage to me, and then you killed me. Damn. I will say I didn't think Jace had a chance, but after that promo, I think he could win. Oh, see, I feel the exact opposite. I think there's no chance he's losing. I thought that, like, you know, not only the fact that it's going to be his 4th time facing him.
I need more time.
Pretty sure there's no chance of him actually losing it. Oh, there we go again.
I can't yet.
Watch out for that attack.
This can't go on.
Okay. 10% cold resist.
Earthquake. Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the...
Not really interested in any of these.
Stampede leaves jagged ground in your path. It finishes with a massive slam that causes all jagged ground to erupt with aftershock.
Oh, I guess I could use this one instead of Supercharged Slam. Because I could use it with 2 weapons. Gains charges per second. Well, maybe I can't. Stampede into there. Could be cool. Travel and movement for it. What? The other match I think could be really good is Io versus Rhea versus Bianca. Yep, that one's cooking too. I'm not interested in the Charlotte versus Tiffany match really so much, but I think that there's going to be some potential real heat there. forward for evidence of the account's activities.
You won't escape! Steal your
Damn, that AoE is huge! That's pretty dope. Not a bad initiation move. Definitely not as accurate as jumping the leap, but I wouldn't mind putting a gem or two into that. I'd buy that for $1.
Up for another hunt, are you?
No wisp.
Spirits picked its prey. Cut it down. Strike true.
Ow.
Come on now, let's end this. That were a good hunt.
I've nowhere to keep that.
I see you. If we're running off, keep your wits about you.
Seeing Rollins leaving, him and leaving with Rollins after Mania. Like as like a hostage.
It's been many years. Does the witch still live here? I need more time. It seems no one is safe from corruption.
Heyman now owes Rollins a favor. I was watching last night and I was trying to figure out why. He said you owe me a favor, but what did he do? CM Punk came out to rescue Heyman from Rollins, and then Rollins beat up CM Punk. Why did I miss some key detail? Instead of Heyman's head. I don't know. Seems a little weak to me. You had Heyman dead to rights for the stomp and didn't do it. Rollins was a heel, he would have done it. Rollins is a heel. In case you haven't noticed, at best an anti-hero. Hey, support gem. Life leech. Magnified effect. What would be a good one to do for this? Could do something for Stampede. I don't really watch the wrestling match when Tangent calls the fights. Yeah, we have fun with that. Fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun. I kind of think that this one might be incredible. On Leap. Because we're breaking stuns oftentimes with it. Target stun bar is filled, interrupts the target's current action, prevents them from taking actions for a few seconds. Hits cause heavy stun buildup, reset the damage. I'm really stuck on what if I want to do that or not. Created by supporting skills cannot be destroyed except by expiring. Ground surfaces. Supported skills break 50% more armor. Let me swing. I think I'm really thinking about trying that. 10% less attack speed. Oh god. I really wanted to do oh wait, what's this? Is that more area damage? 50% less area of effect. Nope. Nuh-uh. Not doing that. Sorry, chat. It's just taking me a moment to figure out exactly what I want to do with this. For some reason, I could have sworn this did damage. What is a curse? No, Holy Descent has always been a heal. I could have sworn there was some other consecrating effect that did damage when jumping. I might be thinking of Diablo. Maybe. You know what? I'm gonna try it. And we're gonna... put this one on Stampede and see how we feel about that. There's the consecrated ground. 'Cause maybe that'll help me have more of an edge in boss fights when I need to heal. See how much it actually heals me.
Come here.
I remember this place.
By
remember
of
this
the decree
place.
of the Count of Ogham.
This there venue. Did you visit that
I'll
venue?
wait here. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Here's a question. Do the multiple consecration effects, like, do stacking heals? Not quite sure if it's stacking or not. I can't help but feel like we are losing some of our big jump damage by having moved that, but...
Earthquake creates jagged ground. Shockwave totem. Hold.
Oh, I didn't know I was gonna make 2 of those. Whoops.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
Enough!
Sondar the Stormbringer.
Lay down your arms. Don't make me kill you.
honest.
Feel my wrath!
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Dusk Reach. Oh, where am I going?
Weakling!
Obelisk of Rust.
I'm not ready.
They still defend their land, even after... They still defend their land, even after all this time.
Okay.
Come here!
I need more time.
I feel like it's hard to actually like hit with that running attack though. In terms of like actually lining up your hits. I'm not entirely certain that this heal consecration aura is worth it. Hey, we leveled. Hmm. 12%
They
increased area
still
damage.
defend their land, even after all this time.
Ow.
I need more time. Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Gem Cutter's Prism. The AoE has gotten since the start. Me too. It's very satisfying so far. Holy Descent doesn't seem to work with any of my other skills. Oh, I see what it is. That's the shockwave. There we go. all of our area of effect stuff is pretty great. It does make me wonder if like some of the skills like Earthquake and Rolling Slam might actually have some ridiculous big AoEs now to them as well. But at this point, too, I'm beginning to wonder if my min-max is starting to cost me. Like, we're clearly still doing good damage, but would it be better suited to, like,
I've no more.
I don't even want to like go back. Like, I just want to keep leveling. I don't even.
No more room.
Ugh. Oh shit! Hey, Luton. How you doing, buddy? How is it? What, like Path of Exile 2, or how's my day? Both are good. Good to see you, my friend. Luton, the best damn Warhammer lore YouTuber on planet Earth, by the way. I'm sure plenty of you have checked out their stuff. Right now, Luton, I'm basically playing games that are not really good. I know they're not very good to be streaming, but I'm just having like so much fun with them that I can't help myself for a couple of days. I can't help myself. We're making bad decisions, but we're having a good time doing it so far.
Stick to the carrots.
I'm going blind building small 40k tanks. But like blind building as in like without the instructions, or what do you mean? My bad decision is building a 10,000 point Imperial Guard army. Oh man. My 40k bad decision recently, well, I wouldn't say recently, was a while ago, was not checking to see how many Sagittarium Guard we were allowed to have for custodians and buying 40 of them. Or like 30 of them, like 32 of them. That was my, apparently I can only like have like 15 on the table, like at all. Not that they're that good, but I think they're neat. Basically. It is Hitman. It's the one, the only. There's the quality of a skill gem. That's neat. Enemies in your presence have 20% reduced elemental ailment threshold. Enemies in your presence have 20% reduced stun threshold. It doesn't
Flame of the Forge
look like that makes my passive turn off. We're both on still.
I think I'll wait for a fight first.
Earthquake. Earthquake creates jagged ground.
Okay. I'll save that one for a little bit. Put you away. You.
sorry. I was just...
Disenchant. Yeah, I'm starting to get like a little restless. Put you away. You away for right now. Uh, 24% chance to regain a charge when you kill an enemy. Ugh, man, this one here might be better. Well, 795. Gain charges per second. The overtime ones are definitely, like, suited to me, for sure.
Ominous.
Ah, well, rules. I like to be flexible with my games. That's a fun narrative. Yeah, none of my buddies that play 40K, myself included, are all that serious about it. Like, I'm the most experienced player, and a lot of it is teaching. Each time we get together to play, it's like just to kind of have fun. So, like, you know, they don't really care so much about stratagems, for example. So we definitely do a number of battles where it's just whatever models you have, you throw them on the table and we kill each other. And that's like all they care about doing. And it's really fun. It leads to some really wacky games. But I originally got all the Sagittarium Guard back when, like, the Loyal 32 for Imperial Soup was, like, a thing, or 27, whatever it was, you know, because Custodians really were bad about having command points. Like, you needed to have, like, the cheapest Imperial regiment allied with you so that you could actually have some. But I really didn't want to have Guardsmen. So I got a whole bunch of Sagittarium Guard, and I was going to mount them to the small bases for Guardsmen to proxy them as Guardsmen. Basically, you can do that for Sisters of Silence now, but as it was pointed out to me, the model size of them, even on it, would interfere with the rules for modeling for advantage, I guess, and so it's not very friendly. The day I'm made to measure the angles of my tanks to turn and move will be the day I quit. Love it. I love hearing that. Which, you know, man, you would hate Warhammer Fantasy then. I mean, I love to hate Warhammer Fantasy. Like, I'm gonna get back into the old world a little bit, but that game has so much rule bloat, and the rules for wheeling your units, because none of them are skirmishers and stuff like that.
Last one.
Rust King. Who the hell is this guy? The hell is an aluminum falcon? Yeah, Luden, I didn't see if you answered my question before, but when you say you're blind assembling tanks, were you talking about like just without instruction booklets, or just like kit bashing them, or are you like actually blindfolding yourself to do it? One of those is probably the right answer.
Sunder causes enemies to... Leap Slam is useful for close...
72% more stun build up. Level up time of need. Solar Auxilia are like 14 pieces for one model. It's terrifying. Oh man, I'm getting ready to start. I've got some knights that I'm gonna assemble. I never thought I would be a knight player, but I managed to get my hands on one of the Christmas limited edition boxes. And right now, the only thing that's really keeping me from assembling them is I gotta get, what is it, magnets. Magnets for them so I can swap out the pieces. Not, but like, man, I don't even know if I want to do that. I just want to just build them. Pain in the butt. Extra chill to play because there's so little to think about. Well, see, that's one of the reasons why I kind of looked into them a little bit. So my community has heard this sob story before, but I don't think you have. But back when I was first starting full-time streaming, there was a situation where my wife and I had to like move because of various reasons from our apartment where we were living in. And I basically, like, long story short is I had nobody to take them off my hands. I couldn't afford storage. I had no time to sell them. I had no friends who were interested in even holding on to them for me, but I had to basically throw out 20,000 points worth of Warhammer Fantasy, including some 40k stuff as well. Most of it Tomb Kings and Bretonnians as well. But about 20,000 points, and I had terrain table stuff from actual Games Day tournaments, in conventions, and it was awful. It was a terrible, terrible situation. We wound up putting all of my stuff out by the big dumpsters with a sign basically saying, you know, hope someone can enjoy this and give it a good home. But I vowed that I was never going to get into Warhammer again after that. This is like in like 2013. But a viewer of mine would go on to become a very good friend of mine, and he was always very interested in how passionate I was about talking about Warhammer. And he asked basically like would I consider getting into it if he considered getting into it, because he wouldn't have anybody to play. So he was stuck between wanting to do Age of Sigmar or 40k. I you know, Adeptus Custodes, according to what I was reading, could have like 8 to 10 models on the tabletop, and they would basically have an army. And considering that I played, you know, Tomb Kings, Vampire Counts, Orcs and Goblins, and had started collecting Skaven, I was used to deploy phasing and cleaning up taking forever, in turns as well, because I would be fielding hundreds of models. And I decided that if I was going to get back into it even one more time, I didn't want to do that. So I bought a small box, like one kit of Stormcast Eternals and one kit of Adeptus Custodes, and figured that I could proxy one for the other if they made a final decision on what they wanted to do. They were looking at Necrons and Ioneth Deepkin. They settled on Necrons, and that was that. We got back into Warhammer 40k because of that. And I played Custodians. One, because admittedly, I do actually like the Banana Boys. I actually really do like their armor. I'm really, like, after finally seeing the Primaris Marines, though, and seeing that they're, like, as big as the Custodian models, it makes me pretty sad. But I've been a fan of elite armies ever since. Can imagine why that would be deeply souring. Yeah, it was. And I vowed that I would never play again, but you know, here I am back into it. Hey, level 50! Is there a milestone for level 50? Is there? Alright. I'm gonna cry, chat. At Act 2, main boss down to 20%. Game crashed. No! Is it a hard fight? I'm guessing it must be. New tier of potions available. That's pretty good. I remember I had a huge Pog collection as a kid when I was like 11 years old at school. Got stolen out of my bag, never found it. That was a harsh lesson as a kid. Dude, right back at you. Another strange story. I had a massive Pog collection. A lot of slammers, like shredder slammers and buzzsaws and torpedo slammers and all that. And my Pog collection went missing as well. And very awkwardly, I was very sad about that. Very awkwardly, like a year later, for my birthday, my cousin, my older cousin, she gave me my Pog collection for my birthday. She said she found them in a pawn shop. I thought that was an incredible coincidence. What I would later find out is that she steals from family. And that wasn't the first time that she had done that. Why she gave it back to me? I don't know. Why she gave it back to me in a grandiose way like that? I don't know. Maybe she had forgotten she had done it. But
I would ask.
Apparently my parents took into account that had happened, and they were not happy. Because apparently she had like stolen my dead grandfather's wedding ring out of my grandmother's dresser, and also during a holiday Christmas party, my parents got my sister and I Sega Game Gears for Christmas when they were new. And one of them went mysteriously missing after the Christmas party from, like, where the presents were hidden. So, they were like, oh, one of them fell off Santa's sleigh, and they said to get you another one. But, it turns out, like, she was stealing,
Renly's done a fine.
Okay. So next tier of flasks, will I just find them like as I'm looting stuff, or?
Hello.
How will that work? Travel to the Grell world. Vendor possibly has new flasks.
Sorry.
840!
A full flask is a defiance of fate.
Covered. Buy both of these. Oh, I have to turn them into magical ones, don't I? Stash.
Oi, I am. Remember us when you're famous, eh?
He lives up to his reputation.
Whoa! 60% amount recovered. Nice. 51% increased charges. %36 increased charges. Wow, that is a huge buff over that. Okay. Put these away for now. Okay. I stole as a kid, but it was like, I was like Robin Hood. Robin Hood, well, MTG packs from Walmart. Oh yeah, who'd you give him to, Stegs? Back to the Grellwood. Oh, can I not just go there? Have I not been there? Wait, what? I guess I can't. Weird. Myself, because I was poor. Indeed. Indeed. Magic the Gathering. I did catch a friend of mine rummaging through my Pokemon binder when I was a kid. Wasn't too happy about that. That sucked.
Come here.
Diggity damn. Probably should have oh, look at that. I found the location right here. I'm gonna say. I was playing that Star Trek CCG, and Magic was my go-to. Never played the Star Trek one. Meow played Sailor Moon. I know it's not the same thing, but.
Release that which you hold.
Release that which you hold.
He's unconscious. He's unconscious, but he's.
Speaking of collectible cards, I know it's not a game, but like I saw that they have the WWE collectible cards now, and apparently they actually do have value. Like sell for a bunch of people are collecting them.
If you can.
Travel to the Rim Tangle. Setpem Liger! 127 months. Welcome back, bud. Really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Good to see you, my dude. Value of the Star Wars and Star Trek CCG cards actually still is surprising. Well, because they're actually like vintage now, right? Now, here's what I will say. I don't know if anybody ever got to play this game, but one of my favorite games that was a card game was for the PlayStation 3. And it was called, holy shit, I just forgot the name of the game. I saw the game just lagged, and my brain just shut off as I was like, ah, lag. I was getting, not Shadow of the Colossus. Wow! I literally forgot the name of the game. Chat might remember what it was, if anybody played it. But it was, you played it with the PlayStation camera, and it was called the Eye of Judgment, BB88. That's the one, the Eye of Judgment. That was one of my favorite games of all time. I had so much fun with that. I spent a lot of money collecting that, too. That was a fun game that was ahead of its time.
If the face... The old magic still thrives.
You won't escape! Fear will best you!
Brutal Thirst the Terrible.
No challenge!
I remember because you had to have the PlayStation Eye and it was expensive, so I couldn't get it. Yeah, I remember. I saved all of my summer job money because I was like 14 years old, and you know I was between 14 and like 17, but I had been working at the arcade since I was 14. But I remember when it came out, I had told my parents, you know, I know it's expensive, so I'm not saying like I'll be upset if I don't get it, but know that if I don't get a PlayStation 3 for Christmas, I am buying it myself. Which was basically me threatening them because they had an understanding that if I bought it with my own money, they couldn't really ground. Oh shit! They couldn't really ground me from it. But if they did get it for me as a present, they could take it away from me if I did poorly in school. My parents were very good about autonomy when it comes to that. So like, while restricted usage and hours might be on the table, they wouldn't get rid of it like they had in the past. My parents were pretty strict. So, with that said, I did get a PlayStation 3. I told them. I said the thing that I want is this. Like I had already bought the Eye of Judgment for myself. I didn't even have the PlayStation 3. And I said that if I don't get them for Christmas, just letting you know, I'm spending like all my money to acquire one because I want to play this game that badly. And they said okay. And they got it. 14, 17-year-old Tangent wearing his jorts and his Austin 316 shirt. Wearing my Jinko jeans. Some outlandish button-up shirt with wacky designs. Some Dan Flash's shirt from Hot Topic. Dude, this guy's actually, like, kind of savage. Ow. I don't remember this guy from Act 1 for whatever reason.
I need more time.
There we go.
I have to kill before this is through.
Uncut support gem.
Earthquake creates...
Supported skills have a 30% increased cooldown recovery rate. That's kind of cool. Scaling down to no bonus at 3.5 meters or further. Oh, wait. Shocking leap? What is this? Supported skills create shocked ground for 4 seconds when they critically hit. No more than once per skill use? Shocked ground created this way has a radius of 2 meters. That could be cool. Moving at least 2 meters during a single use on a supported skill. The rest of that use deals 40% more damage. Jeez, that's actually probably really good too for Leap. Any idea when this comes to early access? I'm not too sure about that, unfortunately. When's their target for that, chat? Anyone happen to know? Leap Slam. I need to see the crit rate of you. Inspect skill. Why can't I? Oh, accuracy. Estimated main hand chance to hit. Critical damage bonus. I don't see critical chance on this. It's also wait. Leap slam. Ah, 6.45%. Which is not going to be too often. Or unless you hit 30 dudes. Oh, well, I do. I do hit like 30 people with my AoE. Is crit for AoE on cast? That's a good question. Path of Exilers, I need your help. If I use Leap Slam, is the critical check 1.1 die roll basically for the whole jump? Or is every individual that's struck by the attack gets their own chance to crit? Which of those is accurate? Some builds 32% base critical hit chance with an extra 71% due to my ascension. I do not see Shocking Leap that very often. And yours is a big AoE thing for that? I'm thinking momentum and getting rid of the shockwave. Thunderous Leap. And your AoE is like comparable to mine in terms of range and stuff like that? Maybe not damage, but range. I think it's per target. According to what I was reading, it's per cast, not per target. Yeah, if we could get a confirmation on this. If it's only one target, that doesn't sound worth it. I really want to try it, though. But maybe I'll get momentum for... Is momentum a good bet? Let me see what Shockwave actually does just before I do it. I keep thinking that it's damage. Oh, Shockwave does do damage. I might not want to do that. Stomping Grounds is probably super good for that. Life Thief wouldn't be bad. Attack damage to enemies with 1 meter view scaling down to no bonus. Close combat would be great for Mace Strike against bosses, maybe. Skills used to trigger, it performs a critical hit check by rolling a number. This will range from 0 to 99.9, determining the threshold the skill critical hit chance can exceed the dealer critical hit successfully. Okay. All right. That makes some sense. So there are options that are momentum, either for leap or for stampede, then. I feel like... Wait a minute, I have a fast forward gem. I think. We'll have to see if that actually works with that. Would fast forward make that heal quicker? I wonder. Fast forward. .9 duration between blessings. It doesn't say it's changing its timing based upon that. So I don't know. Dual wielding will roll for each weapon separately, and if either weapon critically hits, it will make the strike count as a crit, but only one weapon's damage is boosted. Interesting, okay. Wait, hold on a second. Where do I have magnified effect? Equipped. Oh, Herald of Ash has the magnified effect. I wonder if that would be better on Leap Slam. Herald of Ash having a huge range on it, though, is kind of the point of it, though. Alright, I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do... Too many decisions. Guess I'll do momentum for right now. We'll put it into Stampede. Holy Cthulhu pet thing. What the heck?
You'll break! Come here!
Oh, you know what? I wonder... I don't think Time of Need... I don't think that Fast Forward is working with it. Chat, can anybody look up for me, because I'm not understanding, whether or not Fast Forward would make Time of Need trigger more often? Oh, so that's a closer distance run for that. Say the updated cooldown. It did. The number didn't change, but I wasn't sure if it was just static. Like, it says 10.9 second duration between blessings, and when I equipped the gem, that number did not change. But I don't think that number does change on the tooltip for here. I don't do that. Let me, not momentum. Fast forward. Okay, 7.63 seconds. Okay, it works. It works. That's actually probably the best bet option then. Thank you, chat. Death Flayer.
Bleak creature!
It's a pretty nice passive heal, actually.
Fear will best you!
Damn, I wish there was like another gem socket that I could use that does bigger AoE damage or something.
Follow that wisp. Keep on him.
I already killed stuff over here. What are you going to find? Anything else?
Spirit, guide us.
Enough!
Bear touched.
Don't give it a chance to recover. Don't lose focus. The spirit calls. Almost there. Don't give up now.
No challenge!
Well, maybe next time, eh?
Okay.
Don't give it a chance to recover.
Alright, what? Is there another one?
Almost there. Don't give up now.
I think it bugged out. I think I was gonna be able to jump across that. Nice. Oh, into a dead end. There's an int gem that increases AoE. What tier is it? Like, or what level gem is it? One? I probably have it then already. It's probably, is it magnified effect? Yeah, that's the one. Already got that one. Expands that gives 50% more AoE and a 10-second cooldown. Might be useful for Stampede to use it as an opener instead of spamming it. That does sound pretty good. Cemetery of the Eternals. Oh god, getting closer to the
My family. I
sent for...
I will gladly honor this request.
The blood temple.
Enough!
Or estate.
Steel yourself!
The blessing every 7 seconds is pretty nice. Is it possible for Leap Quick to get better? Every time I'm leveling up, I'm getting something that's making it better and better. So yeah, we're going to be getting even more AOE for it. So seems to be doing okay. Fill the map. That's my dream. I'm not sure how much more AOE we're gonna be able to get, but we're working on it. Basically, we're getting skills that compound area of effect, not just for leap. So all of my big explosion radius things that I do is getting better and better. So like if I go to skill, if I go to passives and let me see. Excuse me. When I go here, add new filter. No, not that. No. No. I don't want. No. Enemy extra. Why am I not? Let's see. Area of effect. Okay, 54 results found. Did that work? I don't think that worked. Oh, it's bigger than your thought. Oh yeah, the skill tree is enormous, Meow. It's huge. And you can see the skills that I have for mine to make this build possible so far. Area of effect. There they are. Okay. Banner skills have increased area of effect. Herald skills have 30% area of effect. %8 increased attack area damage, 5% increased area of effect for attack. 40% increased area of effect of aftershocks you create for yourself. That's right within line of where we can go next. Empowered attacks. What's this one up here? 8% increased area of effect for attacks. 8%. 15% increased area of effect if you have stunned an enemy recently. 8% increased melee damage. 8% increased area of effect for attacks. Break 25% increased armor. Wow, there's a lot that are actually like nearby me. Okay. Wow, 12% increased two-handed weapon damage is here as well. I mean, a lot of these are way too far away to hit those ones. But there is a pretty good chunk of skills that are like really nearby. %40 increased area of effect of aftershocks you create, which is not quite everything, which is not quite what I want, but that will be very interesting too.
This place has not been abandoned. Enough! Feel my wrath!
But with that said, I need levels. And how many do you still get a skill point for every level? So that means if I'm level 50, in theory, there's up to 50 more skill points I can get, not counting bonus things that I get from killing bosses. The question is, though, is if I headhunt those abilities, am I going to just do less damage overall and have that be a liability? You know, big AoE is great, but if I can't kill what I'm jumping on at end game, that's gonna not... Oh, shit. That's not gonna be nearly as nice. I shouldn't have jumped into that aura. Once you get 60, the leveling starts to slow down. Okay. So I should expect to still get the bonus skill points, though, for completing bosses that drop items that do that. Can't see there's a way I can even more reliably get the shockwaves to trigger. Ow. Amber Amulet, plus 10 strength, 21% increased armor. Nope. Still better. Kind of surprised by how long certain gear has lasted for us.
Monster fiend!
That game's wrong, you know. Unfortunately. I gotta look over my commands. They're all, apparently out of date.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Your meaningless life ends now!
Enough! I can't yet.
Your meaningless life ends now! Rend your soul!
Oh, holy shit! I was watching the armor break and I didn't see my hit points go down that quickly. Well, I'll do that again.
For my collection, you shall die slowly.
Yeah, he's doing a lot of damage.
These spirits are mine. You cannot stop me.
I'm not ready.
Meaningless Acinia!
Oh shit! Oh god!
Rend your soul! Your meaningless life ends now! Cut down! Succumb to the Empire! Spirits hunger! You cannot stop me!
Oh no! Oh no!
Your intrusion will be punished! Acinia!
At your request.
Your meaningless, my beloved Acinia!
I am here, my beloved.
Your meaningless life ends now! Cut down!
It's hitting me pretty hard.
You cannot stop me!
Oh!
Intrusion will be punished! I will end your meaningless life!
There we go.
Your name has long been maligned in Ogem Draven. This was my pleasure.
This. I feel like that fight was harder because I didn't kill someone else that I was supposed to kill. Possibly. Either that or that's just part of the higher difficulty act, but I don't remember him doing a few of those moves. That's part of it, them summoning each other. Did I do something in the wrong order? Because I thought you kill them individually and then they don't support him. Happens either way? Huh. Well, interesting.
Monstrous feet!
My dearest daughter, beloved.
My beloved son, your death shall be avenged, even if it takes...
Tier 2 support. You know what? I'm gonna put close combat into Mace Strike for when it's appropriate, so that we do a lot more damage to get like the bosses. For when the leap just isn't as viable. Hope there's some cool tier 3 support gems that will be a good influence on my build. Tomb of the Consort. Alright, let's do it.
I will put the Eternals back in their graves.
So good. So chat, what's your favorite build that you've played so far in Path of Exile? Like, is there any like one build that's like your go-to, you gotta keep trying to improve upon it, or do you try to do something different every single time you get into it? It's a type of game, though, where you could very easily dedicate all of your time just to playing one character and improving upon that one if you're not careful. Glacial Bolt plus Artillery Crossbow on Amazon, pretty sweet. Everything vaporizes. Cool. I like the sound of that. Lightning Storm Huntress. Whenever they add Templar, I'm going all in. Wait, is Templar more of like a holy spell type class, or do they do melee? I'm either going to be doing warrior or Templar with sword. That's for sure. Oh, what's happening? Oh, shit! Oh, I didn't even realize I was dying. I got cocky.
Coward!
Get them aftershocks. Another tier 2 uncut support gem. Of which I basically have most things. Minion Pact. Tort. Possible. Exposure. %50 more accuracy rating. Recently. Oh man, cadence on leap would be fun, except that like 6 for each time they've been used more recently. Supported skills have 80% less accuracy rating against enemies within 2 meters. Supported skills have 35% more area of effect. That sounds kind of cool. Although it's not really meant, it looks like, to be used with the skills I'm putting it on. Within 2 meters. I'm very curious about that. How you doing, Hitman Stallion? Use it with the Resolute Technique node. The Resolute Technique node? Which one's that? It's a passive. It's a passive notable. Hits can't be evaded, but you can go no longer critical. Oh, okay. That sounds neat. I'm gonna try this one. Just because I think it sounds hilarious. That's a pretty big boom. It flashes the whole screen almost. But does it hit?
You won't escape.
Seems to work okay. Might want crits for scaling though. Yeah, I'm not sure. Definitely just missed that one that was point blank there though. I love that you can incorporate fast forward support into that skill. Which one? Into the running one? I've noticed though that if I incorporate fast forward into it, I don't move as far, and I might actually want it for like a distance closer. But yeah, it definitely seems like I can shorten the run if I want to. The same idea, you could extend its duration? Yeah. Potentially. I don't see why not. I wonder what's actually like the biggest AoE we could possibly do is... That's basically what we're doing right now. Hitman Stallion is we're working on AoE builds. Trying to just get the biggest booms we can. Like, look, just hitting people in the other room. Oh shit! I got caught on the wall. And animation locked. Oh well, I didn't need that anyways. It's definitely more dangerous to use that attack than just do the leap.
My satchel is full.
As you can see right there, it definitely missed with the 80% reduced accuracy. Level. Okay. We're looking for more AoEs, and we found them. There's a few within range of us. I think we'll do 8% increase attack area damage, 5% increase area of effect for attacks. Boom. Even more! Bigger! Better AoEs! Lag the screen. Whoops.
I've no more room.
I think I missed the boss in here. That bleed is helping a ton? What bleed?
You won't escape.
Oh my god, look, it just fills the hallways. This is kind of crazy, chat. But as you can see, I missed things that are like right in front of me. You just have like a dot applied. Yeah, I think it's burn. I think I'm igniting them.
Your way has no place here, Karui.
There's a support gem to increase accuracy. Yeah, no, I just put one in that increases the area of effect of the charge skill by 30%, but it does 80% reduced accuracy to things within 2 meters of it. So it's meant to be used for like a sniper shot. It's made to be used for something actually ranged.
My love, I call to you.
Oh shit!
Prison of bone. Now, hold still. Insolent foe! Wilt and rot. To me, Draven. Sacrificial souls. Now, you are mine. Forever!
I'm not ready.
My love, I call to you.
Come here!
Escape. Bone. Now, hold still. My love, I call to you.
Woohoo!
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
Franklin's how melee competes. You need to have reached a clear fast when you're a bonk boy. Yeah, we're just trying to do the old min max. Honestly, it's getting to the point where like Bone Shatter is nice, but it's not even becoming really necessary.
I've nowhere to keep that.
So I got both of those. Now we go down to here, right?
Do my eyes again. What? At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
It'd be better to put that in Herald of Ash and move the AoE from Ash to Leap. I don't know if it can. That's an interesting idea. Let's find out. Wait, where is it? No, it doesn't look like I can. That would have been neat, though. That would have been cool. That would have been neat.
Isabel, Torko, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must make them pay! I must make them suffer!
Ow.
I need more time.
Ooh, ow.
You won't escape. I can't yet.
I shouldn't have tanked that.
I need more time.
Oh, ow. Owie, wowie.
Come here.
I like the animation cancel out of the jump into the roll that we're doing. Ow.
I'm not ready.
There we go.
Hunt with the first ones, old man. You've earned it.
Level 12 uncut skill gem.
Shockwave totem. Hold down the button for perfect strike to charge a powerful swing. Infernal Cry.
Infernal Cry. Unset ring. Grants 1 additional skill slot. Wait, what? What does that mean? Adds 8 to 15 physical damage to attacks. 16% increased fire damage. 9% rarity. 11 dex. 22 int. 6 lightning resistance. Room for another skill, not support. Equip an extra skill gem, but like what button would I put it on? I think it outdoes my other ring anyways. 54 accuracy though. 12 to 18 fire damage. I'll lose a bunch of regen. But fire damage as well. I think we gotta do that for right now. Give that a try. That's so weird. So I can equip 1 more skill gem.
Earthquake. Fragment disengage.
I guess I hadn't thought about getting a passive skill for
Monsters will display
something.
these blue indicators
Requires
when they are
quarterstaff
low.
or unarmed.
Hand of flame wall. Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, fragmentation. Disengage flips backwards as you stab enemies in front of you. If you have just parried an enemy with your buckler, disengage will create an poison with killing palm equipped. Flame.
Yeah, I'm not sure what to put. None of these really seem like they're really all that useful for me. I mean, I guess maybe having Molten Blast or
Infernal Cry.
Shockwave Totem.
Volcanic Fissure damages enemies.
This is considered a slam.
Smoldering cracks in the earth. On impact, Molten Blast will explode and flame.
AoE projectile. Well, if it does AoE, the size of it might be bigger.
Shockwave Totem repeatedly thumps the ground.
Shockwave Totem is considered a slam as well?
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. After a few seconds, the ground explodes with an aftershock, dealing a large amount of damage. Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies.
I don't have an actual build page, unfortunately, McDory. I might put it together, but it's all entirely homebrewed by me.
Volcanic Fissure damages enemies. Fragmentation rounds.
If you get the
pierce through
deck
enemies.
Sniper's Mark, could
Frozen
be
enemies will
good.
shatter
I'm
in
assuming
an icy
it's...
explosion. This is an ammo skill. Use it to charge your bolt. Siege
where I
cast
find it.
Disengage. Poison Burst Arrow
Sniper's
explodes to cover
Mark.
enemies.
Snipe?
Hold down the button for Snipe to charge up a powerful arrow.
Says bow.
If you release at exactly the right...
Sniper's Mark.
Sniper's Mark will make an enemy more vulnerable to your next critical hit.
Mark a target.
If you do
The
score
next
a critical
hit
on
the
the
target
marked
receives
enemy,
consumes
you
the
also
mark to
gain
deal
a
extra damage
frenzy
and grant you a
charge.
frenzy charge.
Frenzy charges can be used to enhance some other skills. Sniper's Mark will make an enemy
kinda
more
neat.
vulnerable to your next critical hit. If disengage, poison but disengage.
Any
flips
leveling build
backwards as you
guide from
stab enemies in front of
L1,
you.
please.
Upwind, so up. Whirl, twist.
Pardon
twist,
my
poison
not
with
being
killing.
knowledgeable about abbreviations. Are you
Skeletal-
talking about like leveling from level 1?
Enemies hit by Bone Cage will be pinned if that.
What's the benefit of frenzy charges for tangent? There's some other things I could do.
As you fragmentation round.
So, are you talking about for warrior? McDory? For warrior? My build's boring at first and then becomes insanely fun. Basically, you do strength, 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 jewel, strength, 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 grab giant's blood, strength, strength, jewel, strength, 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 strength. I did intelligence because I have an item that I turn on with this. It's not necessary for you to have that though. All attributes, all attributes, all attributes, all attributes. 7% increased attributes. Equipment and gems have a 4% reduced attribute requirement. Equipment and skill gems have a 4% reduced attribute requirement. 4% reduced attribute requirement. 2% increased damage per 5 of your lowest attribute. That one might not be necessary. And from here, going into area of effect, 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 damage of area of effect, damage, 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 area of effect. And also hitting 12% increased damage with two-handers, 12%, 12%, 12%, 12%. 5% reduced attack speed, 20% increased stun buildup, 40% increased damage with two-handed weapons. 30% increased area of effect if you've stunned an enemy with a two-handed melee weapon recently. I also went for Titan and went for Slam area of effect, Earthbreaker, Slam area of effect, and Ancestral Empowerment. For skills, I'm currently doing Leap Slam with Stomping Ground, Martial Tempo, and Aftershock. Herald of Ashes with Magnified Effect. Someone can clip this to, you know, if someone wants to watch this, they can catch that. We're experimenting with Stampede right now with Momentum and Reach. We've got Time of Need with Fast Forward, Infernal Warcry with Persistence and Premeditation. Bone Shatter with Impact Shockwave. I wonder if I should put that on Leap instead. When they heavy stun. Maybe. Execute. And for Mace Strike, we've got Rage, Fire Infusion, and Close Combat at the moment. So it's cranking up, and we're still min-maxing. We're still going for even more area of effect. We're just kind of min-maxing that as we go. That's a heck of a run on passive skill tree. Thanks for sharing. My pleasure. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if it's super viable for, like, endgame, but it's been really kicking ass so far. I don't get stuck very frequently. It's been a good time. It's been a damn good time. Oh, also, get yourself at least one of your giant weapons to be a crumbling maul, so that you get the when enemies explode, they deal damage. Basically, the build is you leap, you smash people, you do aftershocks and ancestral aftershocks, and the idea is that you overkill to trigger explosions all over the map. And it so far seems to be working pretty well.
This.
Yes.
So if we are to...
I have a different plan.
Watching. Make haste.
So if you I don't know if you've been able to watch it just yet, but I'll be grabbing something in a moment, or killing people in just a second here.
Sorry,
Originally, I was going to go even further into lower attack speed and into bigger damaging attacks. But after seeing just how fun the AoE has been and how my damage is so far not falling off, we're keeping it as is for right now.
Corruption has twisted these wilds beyond...
Ooh, poison's going to be interesting, though.
Steel yourself! Enough!
So on mob-dense areas, it'll have huge AoEs. Because they chain off of each other, and every explosion that comes off of them also does a big explosion off of them onto nearby targets. And if they die, and if they don't die, you use Bone Shatter.
What is this? Perhaps the boy might
The next big boss attack Tangent will have available to him is Hammer of the Gods. But that requires only one weapon, though, right? I won't even be able to use it.
Now sit down, though it is good luck, hero. But now, I'm gonna get while the getting's good.
It might be worth doing, though. Ooh, that poison, though.
I'm not ready. Become dead.
And the build is really, really, really mana efficient as well, for the most part, which is great. Hammer of the Gods isn't a particular weapon style. Cool, because I was really upset that I couldn't use the other one without dropping a hammer. It made me think, though, like, again, I don't really know if this build has got chops for, like, way later on, but it does make me think about making, like, a video for it.
I'm not ready.
Seeing as how, like, my Leap Quake builds for Diablo were pretty fun to make, and people seem to like them. Gutler! What's up, buddy? Thank you, my friend.
I can't yet.
So then we just jump up and down on top of the elite enemies and hope to trigger aftershocks, and they compound for bonus damage. $127, Mr. Gutler. Thank you so much, bud. How you been? What you been up to? Thank you for your continued support.
I'll make you scream!
Oh, how did you just heal? What? What? Not sure who did that. The only thing you gotta be careful of is that you get animation locked very easily.
Here's my arrow!
Ah. Okay, I have no clue what this effect is happening here. Well, we're gonna die, it looks like.
I love a challenge! Yes! Fight back!
Oh, God! This is like the toughest Phantom I think I've encountered so far, whatever these things are called. Keeps disengaging me.
I can't yet.
Squirm!
I need more time.
Skewer!
I don't see a heal modifier on them.
Suffer!
Ugh.
Take this!
I can't kill him like that. Well, I can't. I'm too slow to actually reach her. So this is troubling.
Yes. Fight back! I'll make you scream!
I need more time.
Squirm!
Ooh. Ow. Oh my God. Wow, that stun did not last long at all when I finally got it.
Rip. Tear.
Oof.
Squirm.
Is this worth trying to kill? I'm assuming there's probably not much payoff for this. Is this like a special enemy, or is it just like a random regular enemy that got buffed?
Suffer. Squirm.
The big bar means unique. What, like she'll drop a unique if I win?
I love a challenge. I live for this.
Let's see. I'm debating swapping to a single weapon for faster swings.
I live for
There's
this.
a unique pre-made. What's my stick number? Increases amount recovered. Okay, so I'm not going to actually recover more. We'll just do.
Earthquake. Create shockwave totem. Repeatedly
Seismic
thumps the
cry.
ground, dealing area damage. It
Um.
causes an extra shockwave from any jagged ground it hits.
Shockwave totem might.
Totem repeatedly.
Actually, you know what? That's the skill to put here. Let's do that. Since we got that extra one.
Destruction.
That didn't really do much damage at all. So why am I not seeing the modifier that is healing them? No! And I miss. Wow, this stun really doesn't do anything. We're using flasks. And do they ever run out? I'm guessing not, as AI. I don't really do like enough sustained damage to... Uh-oh.
Taste my arrow. That strength.
Goodness.
So fragile.
That's tough.
Come here.
Oh geez, do I have to beat her? That might be actually a really... We'll see, we'll see. Try to think of ways that I can keep damage on her. Like earthquake or something. Dire Roar the Hideous.
I'm not ready.
I definitely need a flask that can
Face me.
get me more heals. She was using Holy Descent and she is gone at this point. I wonder if her loot was good.
Wow, this is ominous.
Shots, please.
Good luck, hero. Now, while the gift.
Your loot. Oh, so they only drop like class loot? Okay, I don't quite feel so bad then.
I can't yet. You were no warrior. Enough!
They drop every item that they're using. Cool. For the class that they are. That's neat. Is it... I wonder if it's worthwhile, if it was a warrior though, if it would have been worthwhile, or if it would have just been like, you know, total crapshoot of whether it was worth it or not. Notice of Amnesty, the Freythor.
So this is where the clanless live. There are far more of them than I expected.
Where's the waypoint? There it is. Random. You have killed mostly had blue items and the unique it was wearing. RNG and they have multiple uniques. Oh, so they do drop uniques. They do actually drop uniques. See, and now I'm sad that I missed that. Oh, it tells you if they had one. Okay, I didn't realize you could actually see it. Oh hey, the bell crow.
Is that what's been eating our cattle?
Dude's tanky.
Rage all you want, beast. I can't yet.
Wow, the AoE of the totem's actually really far. I mean, it's not good damage because I haven't been focusing on it, but... Ooh, ow. Oh no! I got caught. I got caught.
I can't hit. You won't get away from me.
Come on. Aw, damn it, I lost the stun meter. Oh, it didn't.
I need more time.
Be careful for the big flail attack in a moment here.
I'm not ready. I need more time.
Ow. Oh, he actually hulked out for a moment there, and now he's shrunk.
I can't yet. Out of mana.
Hey. There we go.
One less danger to threaten our home.
Another skill gem. Level
Earthquake
12.
creates jagged ground. Hold down the button. Seismic cry damages and knocks back enemies. If it hits an enemy that has been stunned, your next slam attack will be empowered with an aftershock. If you have endurance charges, Seismic Cry
I
will
feel like
consume
Seismic Cry has not
stack
really been
more
doing what I
empowered
want it to do, or either I don't really
Stack
understand what
heat.
it does. Combination of both, probably. Oh, 2 passive skill points! Yes! Okay, 8% increase attack area damage, a 5% increase area of effect, and... Uh-oh. And 40% increase area of effect of aftershocks. You create yourself. That's strange wording. I wonder if it won't actually apply to my own stuff here. Oh, that's huge. That's a huge area. Woo!
Come here!
Means not via totems. Okay, cool. We don't even use them anyways, really. Travel to Freythorn and find the entrance to the village. I did find...
Become dead.
Wow, this is...
Ready to hunt.
Okay, find the entrance to the village. Did I miss it? Maybe I did. Still a few big area of effect ones we can get on the list. Uh-oh. Stuck. With Seismic Cry, you need to heavy stun an enemy first. Most time you kill them before they do. Rare such uniques will be different. When you use it, while they're heavy stunned, your next slam will be empowered. Yeah, so does that mean when the white orb is there, don't use Bone Crusher, use this, or use the, use it instead? Because it hasn't felt like it's been worth doing. Ogum Farm. Wild dogs!
Come here!
Smash! Smash! Leaping over fences. Like right there, I could have maybe done it there. Oh, that did a lot of damage.
Feel my wrath!
That didn't seem to do it. Ah, that's when they're primed for heavy stun. Okay. Love this build so much so far!
A I can put right one thing, at least.
Okay. Survive the bone shatter. Okay.
You found my... I think I...
What? 2 more passive skill points? Wow, early game, they give you a lot of immediate satisfaction. They really do. Okay, we gotta look for more AoE nodes. Big ones up here. We have to start heading up that way. There's one there. Unfortunately, like most of the ones that we're gonna be able to realistically get are oh man, I mean I know I can't get this far, like you can't get this far probably anymore from minions have increased area of effect. I wonder if that other hammer that makes minions abilities also apply to me would benefit from that, and I could have cranked that there. 6, 10, 10, 6. This is probably the next closest. We're 1, 2, 3 nodes away from being able to fill that one out. Playing on round 3 of Path of Exile tomorrow. I don't think I can, to be honest. Oh, we got disconnected. Wait, my controller was disconnected? No, it wasn't. Weird. That big passive that makes your hits unable to be evaded. Oh, is there one that does that? Which one's that? But yeah, I mean, I'm having a great time, but Path of Exile is not a game I'm doing well with on Twitch. So, no amount of fun or interesting builds is gonna make people want to like tune in to watch this for the most part. I do appreciate those of you who have been watching, but like it's very evident to me that the moment something a little bit more streamlined to us is here, that I should be checking that out. I really probably shouldn't be playing it today. I'm having so much fun. But I'm having so much fun.
It is good to see. It is good to see.
Okay. Can't stop it. You can leap, smash, and kill an entire screen. I mean, we're getting to the point now where the amount of AoE that's available to us is gonna start getting smaller and smaller. Like the amount of upgrades that we can get. So I'm not quite so sure what we're gonna be able to do to really get that going any further. Like the nodes are getting pretty far apart. Like these ones will be a big one for us, but then after that, like What's this one up here? 6%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That one's possible. And there's these ones over here too that are reasonably close by. You're gonna need some AoE jewels. Do they exist? You gotta get them to drop though, right? You can't just buy jewels, I don't think.
Feel my wrath.
Or can you? Do merchants ever have them? The jewels I have are okay. What do I actually have? I think I only have 2. 6% increased fire damage, and 12% increased critical hit chance for attacks, 11% increased damage with bows. Like, yeah. It's the Chema trial. Is that the first one or the second one? That extra effects on your jewels. Oh, wait a minute. Like if it's an uncommon jewel, I can add a rare modifier to it or something. Like that kind of stuff. Near the resolute technique is to make your attacks unevadable. What's the cost of doing that? Like what's the trade-off? That AoE is... It makes the whole screen flash, which just makes me so giddy. Converts all evasion to armor. The other jewel. Resolute technique. Your hits can't be evaded, never deal critical hits. That's interesting. Like, resolute technique with my leap quake. Like, if I took it off of the charge, I could increase its AoE by 30%. That could be an interesting one to do. That's certainly possible. That's certainly a one that we could consider trimming something for. I actually wonder if I did... Well, this is actually a pretty big one. I probably don't want to get rid of that one. It's only 3 away. If I take out the 2 strength nodes. If I take away the 2 strength nodes... If I take away the 2 strength nodes, then... See, I'm about to get into my next tier of area of effect here. So I'm like 8, 16, 24. So... That is pretty neat, though. Let me see. For Leap Slam, I've got... Triggers a shockwave when you take a step while using supported skills. I feel that's bigger than I'm giving it credit. Supported skills have 20% more attack speed. Supported skills have a 25% chance to cause an aftershock. The shockwave does damage. The shockwave is part of the build. Say your hits never crit. Well, the thing that we're looking to possibly combine that with is reach, which is not meant really for a regular attack. It's more for a ranged attack. Supported skills have 80% less accuracy against enemies within 2 meters. Supported skills have 35% more area of effect. This would make the leap do even bigger AoE. You check the advanced info, what's your hit rate? I'm not worried about missing. The intention is to maybe use this skill gem to get even juicier amounts of AoE. Let's put that there for a moment. I wanted to see if I can really notice the range increase. Oh man. That's a pretty big shockwave, actually. It's pretty big. You can see, though, I do a shockwave when I leap off, too, so it's kind of important. Let me see the size of it when I change it, though. I don't know if I really notice it being that much bigger in range. Chat, do you? This is without the extra. Still pretty big. Damage is consistent through the entire AoE as far as I know, Digital Funk. So that's that range. Does this look meaningfully larger in size? When we... Oh yeah, actually. I think that's noticeable. I think. If I leap there, it like basically touches the cart. Excuse me, chat. Oh, that actually is kind of a fair amount, isn't it? Interesting. You want me to buy you some AoE jewels? Yes, please. If you have some. I would like some. I would crank this as far as it can go. We haven't even gotten any AoE jewels yet. Can you have two of the same jewel? No, you can't. So you have to have a ruby. So you can't have two rubies. You have to have a ruby and an emerald. Random stats on the jewels. Oh, so should I just go and add... Should I just equip the jewels that I have and put a modifier on it then and just fish for it? Because I can just do that on mine. If that's how it works. You can have the same jewels? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do then. I guess we'll experiment with this for now. We will. Oh, I gotta go and undo it though. passive jewels or the skill ones? Passive jewels. Skill.
How can I advise you? Nothing is set in stone.
We gotta get over to these ones, but in the meantime, we'll do... refund both of those. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep this. We're gonna see. We got... strength. Strength. And we can't crit. But we can't miss. Which, of course, makes my gem bad here. Well, not this one. Let me see. I don't want to refund that. I'm actually just, like, unequip it. So if I go over to... I can't believe I didn't know about doing this. If this is true. Like, does this work? Not normal rarity. This one? Is that what I need to do? Gain 1 rage on melee hit. Empowered attacks deal 14% increased damage. It's an empowered attack. Oh, so that sucks. That didn't go very well. Weapon swap speed. Wow, that is garbage. Your war cries can empower attacks? Oh, okay. Guess it's not quite so bad then. Weapon swap is not great though. Well, we'll put you in. Yeah, if anyone has any AoE gems, I would love to try them out. We will remove you. Bought me 2? What did it cost you? Like, do I have any currency that I could pay to do? 2 exalted. Do I have that? Do I have exalted yet? I don't know if I do. I'll owe you if I ever get them, I think. Fall orbs, divine. I do have some exalteds. I do have some. Should I bother fishing on well, this one can't crit anymore, so that's actually going to be a big upgrade for that, potentially. Alright. Assuming this is you? I'm curious to see what these gems actually do. Is that you though, Laliosin? Laliosin? Okay. Oh, interesting this may be. Accept trade? Oh, I didn't see, oh, oopsies. Oh, let me go grab you some exalted. 9% increased damage with maces. 6% increased area of effect. 7% increased amount of life leech. 16% increased war cry speed. 8% increased damage with maces. 6% increased area of effect. 23% increased stun buildup with... Wow, these are actually...
This is not
Pretty
the place
pretty
for
decent
violence.
for me. Okay. Let me go to here. How do I individually give a what, open trade with me again? I don't even actually know how to do it. Trade invite. All right, how do I split a stack? Oh, unstack. There we go. Thank you.
Don't want to start a
I feel like I'm social in this game, chat. So should I use my other stash items to augment these gems with more stuff, or is that the maximum amount? Because this one's got 3 on it. Can I do 5 or 4? Should I roll the dice and put the other ones on it? Four is the limit on them. Okay, so there's still room for one more on this one. Oh wait, it does, I can. I can put it on, it looks like. %14 increased war cry cooldown recovery rate. Okay. Wait, it's still letting me do more. Am I randomizing this? No. Wait. No space for that one. No space on that one. Okay. So I could risk this, though, if I wanted to, and go for a corrupted jewel. Is that correct? Not that I would necessarily want to, considering it seems to do what we want it to do right now. Socket and passive tree. Okay. Jewels with area of effect. This is so cool. We're gonna lose 6% fire damage. But, I think overall it's gonna be better. Okay, and now we can't miss. So... Big bada boom. Especially the aftershocks are bigger too. The aftershocks are bigger than the actual attack itself. See? Yeah, wow. Alright, but now we gotta figure out if we are going to... Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even equip it yet. I guess I'll get rid of Stomping Ground? Maybe. I didn't even equip it yet. So the AoE that you're seeing is the shockwave, like right when I take off from jumping. That's the one that's being lost. I suppose it's not so bad. We'll find out though. Maybe we'll feel it more than we think. Stomping Ground is your extra damage that scales with strength. Yeah, but it's only when I take off though. It's not when I land, right? 100% to 150% of your strength as physical damage. Shockwave radius is 2 meters. Triggers a shockwave when you take a step while using supported skills. In theory, that should probably go on Stampede instead. Because every step might trigger it. Yeah, it triggers it on every step when I do that. That's probably a better option. And there's the... Wow! Wow! That's with the 30% increase on top of the gems. Let's find an enemy to kill. Oh, it's like, it's kind of a flashbang on screen. Kind of dizzying.
Enough! Steel yourself!
Woo!
Weakling!
I won't ever crit, but I wonder if I even need to care about that now. That AoE is just silly. In the best way. I do miss this move being bigger too. I mean, maybe I will use it. I don't know. We'll see. Okay.
What have they done? The bastards! They've burned it all!
Yep. Now, I will say that I do feel like I may be missing that extra damage from the initial hit, but the range now that I have to hit with this, like, I feel like I might be able to keep me safe against a lot of boss encounters because the range is just so ridiculously high now. Like, look at the extra damage. It's killing things so far ahead and away from me at times. Oh yeah, this does an aftershock too, which is another one of my bigger hits. It does sound like Stomping Grounds hits with the landing. You know what? We might be able just to tell because I'm kind of seeing what the damage I'm doing here is. So let's take reach out and grab. You know, I wonder if that wouldn't be a bad one to do. After moving at least 2 meters during a single use of a supported skill, the rest of that use deals 40% more damage. That might be better than having a shockwave. I definitely feel like I'm doing more damage with it having the smaller, slightly less range on it. It is, however, less fun. But... Either tell us just to try it. Well, we can't really tell. Like, I'm looking for the visual. So basically, watch when I start my jump. That. You see that little, like, shockwave? That little, like, takeoff boost? It's very small or subtle compared to my other AoEs. Watch, I'll use it on... So, basically, we're trying to determine if that little shockwave is also triggering when I land, which I can't really quite tell just by looking at it because of just how dense the animation is. What specific gem was it? Stomping Grounds. Stomping Ground. Because I do feel like I'm noticing the loss of damage when I'm doing that. Like, the takeoff damage is a bit more than I'm realizing, because when I don't kill something, taking off again is a lot of damage. But now when I do this, my AoE is just so much bigger. Especially the Aftershock.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that shock, while Bone Shatter.
Bone Shatter. Overwhelming Presence. I've been using Time of Need for heals. Enemies in your presence have 20% area around your character within which certain effects such as many auras are applied. By default, this has a 4-meter radius. The size of this area can be modified by presence area modifiers, but not by skill area modifiers. Okay, so I don't have that. Elemental ailment threshold. Enemies in your presence have 0 to 5% reduced stun threshold. Doesn't look like the cost of spirit goes up yet.
Earthquake creates jagged ground that slows enemies. Seismic Cry damages and knocks back enemies. If it hits an enemy that has been stunned, your next slam attack will be empowered with an aftershock. If you have endurance...
Yeah, see, so it's like I don't get the extra damage when I'm taking off again. What's the level cap? I think it's like 100. But getting after 60 is a pretty big grind, and getting into the 90s is pretty difficult. It'll start slowing down. Only if you add skill gems that require more spirit. I'm always very paranoid about that. Yeah, that extra shockwave from that. Is pretty big. It does look like it's a lot of damage left on the table by not having Aftershock on. Even just by having the takeoff stat. Looking report, shield charge and stampede are stated to be the gems it works with. But I know it's been discovered to work with Rake. Well, it's clearly working with Leap as well. Like, I can see it, but only on the... I'm not sure if it's only on the takeoff step. I physically see it working with that one. Right, but what parts of Leap? Exactly.
You won't escape!
The extra hits would, like, for that, though, seem actually quite worthwhile. A skill duration increase for that would actually be pretty good. Because I would assume that would allow me to run a couple of steps further and keep those attacks going. Aftershock work with any slam skill, just depends on the percentage you have for. No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about shockwaves. So the Stomping Ground gem seems to activate when Leap is used, like when you take off, but I can't confirm if it is also triggering when you land. The particle effect is too dense. And again, aftershocks and shockwaves are different. Oh my god, the AoEs are so awesome. I can tell though, I'm doing a bit less damage for this. My quest for big AoEs, it might not be entirely worth... I mean, I guess, like, here's what I could do. I could fight this boss and intentionally die and just test, like, you know, see how much damage we're doing with one, test it with the other one, too. This is the Executioner, right?
Your luck has run out, foundling.
Let's see.
Face me.
This is it without the Stomping Ground.
I will rip your damn throat out. Face your death.
So keep track of, like, kind of like our rate of damage here, chat, for the comparison. Now we're going to swap the gem and see if it's noticeably different. Yeah, 40% more skill effect duration. Makes me wonder. Alright, so we do it again. Let's see if damage is noticeably better or worse. Or similar.
Your luck has run out, foundling.
You bastard! Face me!
Is it working? What do you think, chat?
Take their head, or I'll take yours. I'll rip your damn throat out.
More damage for sure.
Need mana. Enough. Power.
Look at the range, though. We can hit him safely.
Take their head, or I'll take yours. Rip your damn throat out.
About 40 to 50% more damage at a glance, huh? So as funny as that is, it's probably not worth the huge AoE on it.
Your time is up.
And we weren't even empowering these hits either.
This is not revenge enough for what you've done.
Subscribe, ultimate. I didn't see 40-50%. You had about 75,000 total damage by the time he did his first big slam attack on both times. So you think it was relatively similar? The big takeaway is that, let's see how much. Hold on 1 second. Huh. That didn't actually seem like it did damage on the way up that time. That's so weird. I don't know what to think, chat. Cleaving is so much fun. Who knew, right? Right? It is, though. This, however, is where we go to die. The manor was tough for us before.
None will stop me from enacting vengeance.
Why? Ominous altars. Triadic ritual. So if there is a skull with a plus next to it, it's a permanent reward, right? So if I'm not seeing it, it's not that important to kill. Is that correct? Other than wanting experience, maybe. Which can fluctuate with crits, right? I cannot crit Master Sloth. I actually cannot crit. We're experimenting with a gem that widens the area of effect of an attack we're using with the exchange that we can no longer crit. With that said, though, if I'm not going to use that gem, if I'm not going to use it for leap, there's no reason for us to use it. And we could go back to using it for different things. The reason being, Master Sloth, is we're trying to pump as much AoE as we can. And one of the abilities makes it so that nearby attacks do 80% less accuracy in exchange for 30 or 35% increased area of effect. So we're like, what if we just don't miss? Which is why we're doing huge area of effects that, like, make the screen kind of tremble at times. Okay, this was so much harder for me the first time around.
By decree of the Count of Ogham, all men must work a third shift and continue excavating until further notice. Any man caught resting will meet the executioner's axe or the gallows noose.
But yeah, we're trying to experiment with a couple of skills now for that. Actually, I gotta keep track of the time. We gotta get going a little bit. Yeah, so we're to Stomping Ground. Yeah, Reach is the one. Which can do... What we're experimenting with is whether or not the damage loss of the initial stomp, and whether or not there is a second stomp, shockwave, not aftershock. Aftershock is the big detonation that we do when you'll see that one right there. Whether or not it's worth it to not have the other one. Damn, that does hit pretty far, though. So fun, though. I don't have Prime anymore, so my sub lapsed. Aw, Master Sloth. I'm just grateful for all the time you did sub to us, my dude. You've subbed to us for so long, you don't even need to do that, my friend. I'm very grateful for your support, though. Thank you. It's very kind of you. That AoE increase is just still bonkers, though. It's all bonkers, man.
Monstrous fiend!
Gem Cutter's
Fortune
Prism.
favors me.
Oh, wait a minute. I actually have the one of those items that lets me put another skill gem on an ability. Guessing we probably put it on Aftershock. Not Aftershock, Stampede. There's the manor. There it is. And the manor itself here was a zone that I could not really do very easily at all previously. A lot of fatalities. Jesus. Wow. That would never have been possible my first time through here. Like, holy damn. Just King Konging down the hallway.
Come here!
How am I doing that? Stacking strength, stacking area of effect, and using overkill to detonate enemies with a hammer that also detonates enemies on kill. And area of effect does everything, including increase the range of the bodies that explode when they detonate. The initial climb before you have any gearing is a rough patch. Well, not only that, but just like, you know, I was doing leap as well during that time. But like just the speed of it, which was much slower, being in the blood in this was killing me. As that dude literally one-taps me. Wow. Holy jeez. This guy might be tough.
First ones, hear
What
our
madness is
laments.
this?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above
I
us
can't yet.
in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
Okay, that's what happened when I got cocky. I wanted to see if I could do the chain the aftershocks into him, and I got punished for it. Find something to help you with fire bosses? What?
First ones. What madness is this?
What would that be?
Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds?
Damn, we do a lot of stun build up with that.
Nowhere is safe. Shadow!
Wow. That ability almost kills me immediately. Yeah, I can still hit him from like far away. No!
Break!
Whoa! That's such a huge range to hit him from. No! Oh, I can't get through him. Wow! From that far away, able to hit it.
Sacred anymore.
Just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. Goodness gracious.
Come here!
Oh, shit!
Monstrous fiend!
Ooh.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
Oh, I got caught in the blood. Gotta remember, if I'm jumping over the blood, I'm not actually dodging it. Unfortunately.
That's him. One of us will not leave this manor alive.
See, yeah, like, leaping into that just bring me pain. Just wanted the EXP. Don't even care about what it's got. POE2 into Dark Soul. I mean, that's what they're trying to do, right? They're trying to slow down the game a bit.
No chance!
Yes, another one. He's under there.
Oh, I didn't. Another level up. Jeez. All right. Well. Oh, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 8%. 8%. 8%. That actually... Oh, presence area of effect. Aura skills have magnitudes. Trying to see what would be better. Go to there. They're both good options for that. Sardanchi, how are you? Good to see you. You caught us right as we're about to get ready to head out, though. I have my baby nephew's second birthday party. Second birthday to attend. What is this one? 88815. 88815. They're both pretty close to each other. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Maybe we start heading up that way. Strength there. All right. Well, chat, with that said, this has been a very, very, very fun stream. Tomorrow we're probably playing a new game. And maybe do some Path of Exile in like the evenings. But tomorrow I owe you guys a bonus TWF show as well. So you can expect that we will be doing that tomorrow sometime during stream, in addition to our normal Friday night fights that we got coming up as well. So, that will be a good time. That'll be a good time. And then I got the bane of my build, these temporal bubbled enemies. Everybody's day one build was an off-the-screen clear machine that teleported forward rapidly while killing things you can't see. I had seen some stuff like that. It was like a teleport step that did damage where you took off and landed, right? Something like that. All right. It reached and chained off screen, and he teleported after laying them to lay more and so forth. Wow. Crazy sounding. All right. Well. I gotta get going, chat. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Thank you for hanging out with us. We'll be doing probably... What was... It's that This War of Mine looking game. We might be doing that one tomorrow morning. And maybe mixing in some Season of Discovery for World of Warcraft or more Path of Exile. We'll see. I want the Ashbringer, but that's such a lofty goal for a casual. A big baddie casual like me. We'll see how we 5% increase maximum life. Sweet. There we go. All right. But we're just gonna head out. We'll be back in the morning. Thank you everybody for hanging out with us. Join us tomorrow morning for another stream. And again, thank you to my amazing mods, and thank you to everybody who for your generous support. For those of you who are continuing to subscribe to our channel, thank you very much. It really means the world to us. And for those of you who are not, of course, I am super grateful for your time here as well. The entertainment is always free, and the fact that you choose to spend some of your time in my corner of the internet really means the world to me. It does. So have a good rest of your day, and join us tomorrow. Join us tomorrow for another cast, which will include a bonus show of TWF. Have a good night.